Hey Hannah, welcome back. Yo, welcome back, everybody. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. As you can see, I am trying to fucking juggle all these gacha games right now. What are we up to? This is the usual. Juggling, you know, a dozen different gacha games. What am I forgetting? Girls Frontline 2. I need to put up Nikkei and Snowbreak. What time is it right now? 5:30, so... MG double attack, that's nice. MG, SMG, that's good enough. $11, no, I can do one more. Ugh. Let's see. SMG, this one's fine. Right, Nikkei. Oh, and I do want to roll for who is it? The new Homra that came out in Exedra like yesterday or some shit. Cause it's Homra, so that means I have to roll for her, unfortunately. Where's my? Cause now my iPad should be working now. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even have it connected. There we go. Unfortunately, you're gonna see black bars on my iPad scene here, just cause yeah, fucking iPad resolution, unfortunately. But it's what we got, what I have to work with at the moment. Cause for some dumb fucking retarded reason, Japanese developers can't even get a fucking PC client right. Huh, a free Fate Weave? Nah, it looks like this one's back. Golden Week. Oh, because it's Golden Week, okay. Oh. Sure, whatever, it's free. Let's see if you get lucky. Just a free 3-star, nice. Thanks, game. 97%. I think I need to do Star Rail's main story, so I'll have that running in the background. Keck W. See if I can't farm enough fucking jades to go grab Jiaocho's ass by the end of tonight. So I'll have that shit running in the background, I guess.
あるものを一緒に取りに行っていただけないでしょうか。何を取りに行くのか聞かないのですね。
Anyways, let me roll for Homra here. Why the fuck is she another buffer, man? God damn it, I'm gonna have 3 buffers now. Well, not that that's a bad thing, it's just because support characters are a thing in this game. Why does the fucking summoning animation take so goddamn long? Then again, I could just skip it, but... Oh nice, another Lynx because I actually use her. Or another Chitose because I actually use her.
あとはそれを壺に入れれば投票完了です。元老院のやつら、ふざけやがってよ。黄金期に戻るだなんだ歌っちゃえるが、俺の故郷はもう暗黒の潮に飲み込まれちまった。どうせその戻れるっていうのも奥平今だけなんだろう。タイタンはいつだって公平です。こちらから害をなさない限り、神罰が下ることはありません。 時代遅れの堅物がよ、狂気に陥ったタイタンなんてお役ごめんだろ。さっさとその席を半身に譲れっての。今に見てろよ。タレンタムの奮闘でその石頭を叩き起こしてやりたいですね。そちらこそ今に見ていてください。
I know this game has a fake out animation. I've actually never seen it before because I have rolled 5-star characters in Exedra, but they turned out they initially showed up as purples, but they can show up they can fake you out. Crack open a cold one. There we go. Did you see Techie crash out on you yet? Or really, did he go full fucking bald retard? How did he crash out this time? I would love to hear the details. All the juicy, retarded details. Won't be the first time and won't be the last. I think like the first 5 were all 3 stars, so I'm just gonna skip through all that. Okay, no fake out there. Hey, Mineral, our fucking favorite. Gotta love minerals. Great music for a summoning screen, though. Two, 3, 4. Let's see if this is a fake out. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see if this is a fake out. Nope. The exact same multi. Alright, there we go. Finally a fucking 5-star. It was about fucking time. 3% base 5-star rate, by the way. First 5-star I've seen that's not a fucking guaranteed 5-star out of the 5-star Kikyoku summoning banner. In like, how many multis is this again? Because I went 8 multis on one of the launch banners, and I didn't get a single fucking 5-star. And how many multis did I do just now? Like another like 5 or so? Because I started with like 31,000 gems, pretty sure. I think I went down. I think I'm down to like 13,000 or some shit. Something like that. So yeah, probably another like 5 or 6 multis. So like I went like I've literally gone like 14 multis without seeing a single fucking 5-star. 3% my fucking dick, bro. Fuck this game. Thank God I'm not spending money on this shit. And the actual rate up chance in this game is only like fucking 25% too, so. God forbid I actually get Homra here. Let's see who it is. Yeah, not Homra. I think this girl's actually pretty top tier though, so I'm glad to have her anyway, but. This is, who is it? Isuzu, I think? Yeah, Ren. I believe she's pretty fucking top tier, so again, good to have her, but not who I'm fucking looking for. But hey, 25% rate up. God, this game is some shit. Yeah, new magical girl, go check her profile. Yeah, fuck you. Anyways, we go again. Anyways, wow, that was crazy. Time to go again, I guess. Anyways. In case one of them's a fake out, but at this rate, what are the fucking chances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 should be a purple. Nope, not a fake out. I think the last one was a purple too. 1, 2, see if this is purple, yeah. Okay, no fake out. Alright, 3 more multis. See if we can get Homra. If not, then I can go fuck myself. Woohoo! I don't think there's gonna be a fake out here. Never mind, maybe there is. What the fuck is this animation? I've never seen this before. Are they already giving 5-star characters like special summoning animations? Because I don't think any other character has had this before. Kind of reminds me of Draco's summoning animation for a couple weeks ago. Let me take care of this shit first, and I'll see what the fuck's about to happen. Grave. Do my free once a day poll. There we go. Story, right, story. God. Okay, what the fuck's gonna happen here? Oh yeah, it is her. Cool. The fuck? Did I even get an animation for it? What the hell was that? I looked away for a second, it's already done? What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, so that was a fucking fake out then, because I didn't see a 5-star there. Skip the rest of that shit. Wait, that multi only had 2 purples in it. You're telling me a 3-star can fake your ass out too in this game? What the fuck? I thought it was only purples that could fake your ass out. Cause that's how it usually happens in most gachas. What the fuck? That's so weird. Or at least I thought there was only 2 purples in that multi. Yeah, because if there were 3, I wouldn't have skipped it. Because like, oh, maybe one of them's gonna be a one of them's gonna be a fake out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that in any other fucking gacha game before. Any gacha that has like a fake out. Nikke doesn't fake your ass out if you only get like a blue roll, or if you pull a blue, or an SR only. Same thing with FGO. Well, FGO does it kind of. Actually, no, never mind. FGO does do it because technically you can get a silver card, but then it'll flash gold. So I guess technically FGO does it too. Well, not even technically, it does do it too. Anyways, well, mission accomplished, I guess. Too bad there go all my fucking gems. But, whatever. Got Ren, got Homra, so... whatever, can't be mad. Oh, God. Login stamp. Oh yeah, right, Star Rail. Completely forgot about this shit.
昔の話を聞いていただけますか？ここへ来る前、エイジリアという雪国に長く住んでいたことがあります。そこはタナトスを信仰する独特な葬送文化で知られる都市国家なのですが、私はその地の伝統を
2 more map pickups. What the fuck are they?
だったのです。
It's right here.
はい。今は奥ヘイマの納棺師ですが、
Alright, Snowbreak as
か
well.
つてはエイジリアの特選の聖女と呼ばれていました。表現を一人歩く私を見つけたエイジリアの人々は、この呪いをタナトスの祝福と解釈しました。彼らは私の両手が黄金期の過ちに終止符を打ち、人々を偉大なる死の神のもとへと導いてくれると考えたのです。そして身を寄せる場所を私に与える代わり、死刑囚や捕虜、英雄たちに等しく慈悲深い死をもたらすよう 要求してきました。そう思いますか。ですが苦しい死も穏やかな死も
Did both neural sims already. This week's neural connections done.
決して信仰に値すべきものではないのです。無理です。私にはできません。彼らの声が愛願も感謝の声も。
Oh, second domain's open now for Snowbreak. Gonna have to get that done.
気持ちはよくわかります。私もかつてあなたと同じように迷っていた時期がありましたから。しかしそれでも死に赴く者たちを敬わねばなりません。そして人々に栄誉と解放をもたらす聖女としてもっと自身に誇りを持つべきでしょう。あなたがさせようとしていることは処刑人と何も変わりません。それでどうやって誇りを持てというのですか。どのような言葉で取り繕ったところで。
For a second, I thought Castor speaking right now was Homra and Exedra. Same voice actress. すぐに死を受け入れられるわけではありません。初めて戦場に立った新兵は往々にして脱走兵になってしまうものです。なぜだかわかりますか。それは死がこの世界において思考にして至難の力だからです。その力を掌握するあなたは誇りを持って叱るべきでしょう。そんなのあまりにも歪んでいます。一つこんなお話があります。 Increases all ally special attack damage? What the fuck is... Oh, she buffs ults? What the fuck? That's so specific.
彼の功績をたたえ行警官たちに最も使用されている体験にはドラコニアンという名が付けられています。その刀身には3つの穴があり、ブレのない迅速な立ち筋であれば一切の音を発しません。その一戦は
And her skill is an action push? What the fuck? Does anyone else in Exedra have that? A straight up action push?
警官にためらいがあると穴は耳障りな音を発し、受刑者の悲鳴も響き渡ることになるのです。ドラコーンのいた時代より行警官たちは苦痛を与えないよう日々処刑の技を磨くようになりました。剣を振るうたびその前よりも迷いを捨てまっすぐな立ち筋を目指そうと。それは死に赴く者たちのためでもあり、また行警官自身のためでもあります。申し訳ありませんが、やはりそのような行為に向か
Also, what does it mean when Homra gains 1 SP? What the fuck does that mean? Well, I suppose more appropriate question to ask is what the fuck does that do? What the fuck is 1 SP?
彼らに触れるたびにその前よりも迷いを捨ててほしいと思っているのです。死者に歩み寄り命を敬愛するのと同じく彼らを敬ってください。そうすれば雑音はおのずと消え去るでしょう。
お願いだ、殺さないでくれ。まだ死にたくないんだ。
I'm gonna touch you! I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you. It's just like the meme. I was like, can you not fucking auto this? Okay, no, it is.
あなたに何かしらの学びを与えたことを願います。
これでいいのですか？
いいえ。
I wonder if this is a giant fucking Exedra or a Magia Amatica reference, because this reminds me of whatever Casterus is going through right now. Reminds me a lot of fucking Homra's descent into madness. Hello, Casterus. We need you to fucking kill all these people for us. Woo! I'm gonna touch you. Huh. This one has a target on him. What happens if I actually attack? We can just get into a fight. Funny. Optional fights, I'm assuming. Oh, it's a skill point. Oh, I should have known, considering its fucking acronym. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm gonna touch you. I'll try to run a double Homra and Exedra and see how that goes. Alright, next. Who else am I touching? Oh, Azure Lane crashed.
私はもう年です。タナトスの呼びかけに応じ、かの国へ向かう時が来ました。そこはエイジリア人が最後に帰り着く場所でもあります。
Let's see. Who do I want to use here?
あなたはまだそのような年ではありません。まだ多くの時間が残されているはず。
いいえ、私はもう死んでいるのです。この身に降りかかる老いと迫り来る死が恐ろしくなってしまいました。だからキャストリス、私に最後の機会を。恐怖に立ち向かい、自分が臆病者ではないことを証明する機会をください。
そんな、もうこれ以上は耐えられない。
表現からあなたを連れ帰り、その理不尽な運命を動かしたのは私です。そし
イジリアの行警官の長として処刑という重荷をあなたに押し付けたのも私。あなたがずっと我々の信仰するすべてに疑問を抱き、さらには怒りを覚えてきたことはよくわかっています。
選択の余地が私にはありませんでした。
ええ、そうでしたね。
Gonna check my
誘拐と言ってもいい
gonna check the other banners to see if there's anything I can roll on this.
連れて行ったのですから。
The fuck is
だ
this?
けど
Oh yeah, I have enough Magia keys actually. May I as well blow them. I don't even think this banner even guarantees you a fucking 4-star, I
逃げる
think.
のは
Well, that time I did.
ことだったのではないですか。
Didn't get any 5 stars, but whatever.
できません。
Let's see. This one I think does.
エイジリアの人
This
々
one
が
does guarantee you at least a 4-star, I'm pretty
死
sure.
をまるでジギのように扱っていても、そんなことをしていい理由にはなりません。
やはりあなたは私の見込んだ通りの子ですね。あなたのことは娘のように大切に育ててきました。生まれながらにして祝福を受けたあなたほど。
Why the fuck are they all purple? I've never seen this before. Are they meant to be purple? Maybe these are all guaranteed to be purple, yeah.
エイジリア人にとって死とは
I'm assuming these are guaranteed 4 stars and not 3 stars. That's the only explanation. Why? Fuck it. They're probably none of them are probably gonna be fake outs anyway. Yeah. They're all just purples. Whatever. Yeah, I've seen these. I played these games before. You can't fool me. You might have gotten me with the Homra fake out, but you can't get me this time. That's about it. Nice try, game. Shakes finger.
胸を張って生きることができるのですよ。
そんなことできるはずが。
さあ、やりなさい。あなたに
Nice fucking try,
全て教えました。
bitch.
聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。さあ、やりなさい。あなたに教えられることを全て教えました。聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。
避けられないわよ。そっちはまだだよ。まだだよ。これで決めるわよ。ティロフィナーレ。オッケーね。遠い。時間が惜しい。はい。
Are we supposed to attack this dude? Let's see.
気をつけてください。
Cannot change character currently. Fuck you. Can't change characters. So what the fuck is the point of technique points then? Fuck you, Mihoyo. See, for stage 5, I'll pull out Dawnwing Katia. Let's see, I'll probably stick with the same one. Just auto that fucking shit. Set Exedra off to the side here.
風になって出発。授けます。 後にもう一度あの方の指示に従い、目の前の年老いた女性に
I'm gonna touch you!
死を見慣れてきた行警官である彼女の最後は他の人々と何も変わりありませんでした。避けられないわよ。喉から漏れる小さなうめき声、人の思い浮かぶ名残惜しさ、そして指先に伝わるかすかな震え。アニエッタ様、私に死を教えようとしてくれた人は朝露が霧に紛れて溶けていくかのようにこの世を去りました。彼女は生涯をかけてエイジリアの信仰を貫き、そして死を迎える瞬間も信仰の教え通りに畏敬の念だけを抱き旅立ったのです。エイジリアの
Oh god, I have to set up a fucking fleet for the SP node. Fuck it, random bullshit, go.
多くの人々が眠る場所です。それから私はタナトスに謁見するため再び流浪の旅に出ました。どれほどの道のりを歩いたでしょうか。その旅路では数えきれないほどの死にまつわる議論を耳にしました。死があることで生命に意味が生まれる。
Oh god, do I want to do Gregorius on fucking stream? I guess I will. Fuck that piece of shit boss. Holy fucking cringe raid boss. Fucking worst boss in the entire fucking game. Gregorius can suck and fuck my dick. When Holy Mommy comes out, will you be pulling her? Yeah, yeah, obviously. But I hope that time won't come for a very long fucking time, I'm gonna tell you that much. Because fuck this game.
その答えを探すために旅を続けました。最初はただ死の呪いから逃げていただけかもしれません。ですが次第にその意味を探し求めるようになり、最後に
Yeah, Goddess Madoka, Demon Homura, and then Holy Mommy. Because I know they were all characters that came out in Record. Obviously, I dropped Record far before they ever came out, so... assuming for the moment that they all returned to Exedra, which why the fuck would they not? Considering Exedra is a direct fucking sequel of, Record, apparently. Wow, an actual fucking custom animation. It's not even, an in-game animation. It's actually a 2D animation. When the fuck did they have the time to make that? Let's see, is there anything else I need to do in Snowbreak at the moment? Could do another defense line 0, I guess. It might take a little too long, though. Let's see, how far am I down the Fall Guys ladder? Level 16. I'm actually, oh yeah, I'm actually making decent progress. 16, 30, okay, I'm already halfway through. Okay. Don't need to worry about that then. Let's see. Underground Purge, we have 4 more days left until it resets. I'm gonna touch you! Oh, there's the other map drop over here.
ぎをもたらせる。
Super auto pets, go! Research, no research. Oh fuck! I forgot to replace my one of my slimes for nurse slime. Fuck your cooldown. Gunner slimes, go! Is there any other gacha game I'm forgetting about at the moment that I have to do dailies for? Let's see. What's so fucking loud? Oh, it's Star Rail. FGO, Azure Lane, Arknights. I can't even hear myself think. FGO, Azure Lane, Arknights, Blue Archive, Ether. All right, Ether. Oh yeah, Ether Gazer. Let's see. Nikkei, Snowbreak, Wuwa, Genshin Star. I guess I could pull up Zenless just to blow some stamina, I guess. This is a cutscene? Yeah, I guess it is. And it's a 2D animated one, not even an in-game rendered cutscene, which is pretty... I don't know if I want to call it impressive, but like... I don't think they've done this before in Star Rail, so that's something, at least. But I haven't been paying attention at all, except for listening to what's going on, so... you guys be the judge of that. You're hoping for Infinite Iroha. Oh, does Iroha even have a fucking God mode too? I guess technically, if Mami can have a God mode, then theoretically any magical. Is it lore accurate to say that in the Madoka universe, any magical girl can theoretically have a fucking God mode? Cause like, if it were only limited to like Madoka. Or like maybe Homra, then she's like, okay, sure, I guess I get that. But if even Mami can have a God mode too, then technically anybody can have a God mode, huh? Also, Zenless jump scare. Zenless jump scare. Boo! What was I working on in Zenless again? I think I was working on Lucy. Yeah, Lucy shit. I just need one more. Need to do one more run of Expert Challenge. And we'll be good to go. And I can start working on Grace, I think.
オロニクスの試練を終えたあの日、あなたもきっと混乱したのでしょうね。一気に行くわよ。私がそうでしたから。天外からやってきたあなたがなぜこんなにも残酷な形でオンパロスの運命に巻き込まれてしまったのか。どうしても納得できなくて、あなたに何かしてあげたかったですが、どんなに自然体でいようと努力しても、私は普通の人たちのように聖者と触れ合うことはできません。たとえ
Nothing says jump scare with Yanagi at the forefront. Yep. Pink-haired, big titty anime lady with glasses jump scare. Boom. Did I scare you?
過ぎた願いだと分かっていましたが、それでも私は希望を抱いてしまいました。
And then I wanted to work on Grace next, I believe.
この手
Yeah.
が触れたものに
I gotta switch up Grace's fucking disk drive because I'm pretty sure that's not correct on her.
運命は私に告げました。死の呪いが解けたわけではなく、あなたの魂がもうこの世から去ってしまっていた。私の両手に奪われるものは
How much stamina do I have now? 120, I think? Yeah, 120. Full recover in 11 and a half hours? Yeah, that's more enough
今
time.
回だけ何かが変わるはずもないのですから。
Okay.
私がみんなを守るから。私にもそれは分かっていました。ただ現実を受け入れたくなかっただけ。
Alright, time to get fucking Gregorius, the Gregorius goddamn raid done. Holy fuck, this is good. This shit is gonna be fucking annoying.
生と死の答えを見つけられず、いつまでも何もできないまま、私が何かを残そうとしても死が奪い去ってしまう。
Fucking Gregorius time. This guy can fuck
指の
himself.
隙間からこぼれ落ちていくのをただ見ている
One
こ
of
としか
the
できない
fucking bosses of all time. Holy
自邸から
fuck,
帰
dude.
ってきた後、
Alright, bro, pack it up. I get the point. You're a fucking asshole.
もう一度試してみる勇気さえ
Oh, actually, I even put up who is it? I even used New Year Fuka's skill at the wrong time too. I'm supposed to use it at 5, I think. Five. Wait for 9.5. Put Mine right here, and then you, Summer Hoshino. Wait for, was it 6 or 7? I want to say it was 6, probably 7, but whatever. Boom, 1 shot, and then 2 shot, and then 3 shot up here. Use Fuka again. Wait for, oh fuck, I was supposed to do this a lot faster. We might still be okay, like that. There we go. I think that's at 7? Yeah, 7 Kisaki, then Hina. Wait for the 5th debuff, there it is. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot. Pray that fucking works. Alright, Koharu here, and then Kisaki at 5, I think. Assuming the shit works. Fuck, I missed my shot. I did that fucked up too, because Gregorius isn't that like around 480? He should be at 480 right now. VC Videos, thanks so much for the 18-month resub, man. Welcome back.
定められた予言に自分なりの解釈を追記する機会があるかもしれません。
4, 5.
ですから私は
Yeah, wait for 9.5 again.
あなたのために
There we go.
そして
Summer Hoshino.
私自身のために
Wait for 6, something like that. Did it out of order, I think. See if it matters or not. .2 or 3. Wait for 7. Kisaki, Hina, 7. Wait for the 5th debuff. There it is. 1 shot. 2 shot. 3 shot. New Year Fuka. Use her again. Oh god, that was even worse. That was even fucking worse. Alright, reset. We'll be here for a while, boys. Oh yeah, right. Don't use until 5. 5. Wait for 9.5. Blue Archive is casual friendly, they said. You'll have fun, they said. That's way too late. Most casual friendly gacha game on the fucking market. Oh yeah, and this is what we have to deal with. Oh boy. God, fuck the Koreans, dude. As a Korean myself, I say fuck the Koreans. Who the fuck let them cook? Fuck you. First shot. Second shot. Third shot. New Year Fuka. Koharu. Mine at 6. There we go. Put it right here. I think it was 7. Yeah, 7. 7 Hina. Wait for 5th debuff. There we go. Oh, fuck. Didn't hit 5. That's a restart. No PC client, by the way. God, this game can go fuck itself. 9.5 Mine. Summer Hoshino. Wait for 6? I think it's 6. Could be wrong. Maybe I have to wait for like 7 or something. Koharu. Wait for 6. 6.2, something like that. Now we wait for 7. Summer Hina. Wait for 5 debuffs. There it is. Make sure we target 5 properly this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that so low fucking damage? He should be at 480 right now. What the fuck am I doing wrong this time? And Summer Hoshino's buff isn't even it's still active. What the fuck? Maybe I do have to do it at 7. Maybe it is a 7. Maybe it is a 7 activation. Fuck. God, fuck this game. Blue Archive casual game, my ass. Fuck Blue Archive, bro. Fuck insane raids and everything above it. Anybody who does torment and over is fucking mentally insane and should go to a fucking asylum. The developers included. And Nexon too. Can you throw Nexon to a fucking asylum too while we're at it? Fuck, they deserve it. Fuck Nexon. All my homies hate Nexon. Fuck them. Also, what the fuck's going on in Star Rail?
悔いを残さ
Forgot I'm playing that
決め
game
ました
for a
の
second. I'll wait for 7 here. See if waiting until 7 does anything different. One,
さて、こ
two,
の話は一旦ここまでにしましょう。着きました。
wait for 6, 6
一緒に
point,
取りに行ってほしかった
2,
も
3,
のは
something like that.
私が用
Wait for
意した
7 again.
ささやかなプレゼントなんです。
Do that.
以前
Wait for 5
トリアン
debuffs.
様にも送ったこ
There
と
it
のある
is.
ような手作りの小物
First shot, second shot,
心ばかりの品ではありま
third
す。
shot. There we go.
死のタイ
Repop
タンを発見
those.
する旅で待ち受ける
Was it? Oh, fuck. What was it again? Was this Koharu now? I always forget what happens here. What I have to do here? Was it Koharu?
ですから出発前
Or
の
was
時
it
間を
Mine?
大
Was
切
it
にし
Mine again?
悔いのないよう過ごしたいと思ったのです
Fuck. I don't remember this part. Well, time to look it up again. Woo! Was it after this part? Was it reloop? Was it reloop Kisaki and Hina, or was it? Let's see. Summer Hoshino, New Year Fuka. I did that. Already got that down. Okay, it was another loop. Okay. So Kisaki 5, shoot twice, use Koharu, and use the third shot. I've cost 5 though. I'm already almost at 6. Fuck. This rotation is hella late. And I used Koharu's skill in it prematurely. Cool. Thanks, game. Fucking 30 FPS looking motherfucker. Where's our fucking PC client, Nexon? Fucking bitches. Suck my fucking dick. Dog shit ass game.
いえ見てからのお楽しみです。さあこちらです。あらプレゼントが見当たりません。どういうことでしょう。
6. I think that's a little bit late, but whatever. Will it pop 5 debuffs? Yes, it will. Alright. Reloop this shit. 1 shot. 2 shot. Use Koharu. Oh, fuck. Mine's already dead. Oh, well. Runs over. Reset that shit. Fuck Nexon. Fucking dog shit ass company. Fuck you. And some of y'all think MiHoYo's bad. Nah, you ain't seen shit yet. None of y'all know shit. Seven. I think I did it out of order. Yeah, definitely out of order. You have to use Kisaki first and then fucking Hina. Why it works that way, I don't fucking know. This game is some fucking trash. Another dialogue option.
ザグレウスのコイン
9.5, Summer Hoshino.
やはり彼女でしたか。
7, Hina, Kisaki Hina. First shot down the middle. Second, third shots on the guys on the left. New Year Fuka, Koharu, Mine at 6.2 or 3. That seems about right. Seven, Kisaki Hina again. Wait for 5 debuffs. There it is. 3 shots out to the guys on the left. 1, 2, and 3. New Year Fuka. Summer Hoshino again. Reloop Kisaki and Hina. There we go. And then 1 shot. 2 shot. Use Koharu before Mine dies. And 3 shot. Here, I think we have to use... What was it again? It was Mine again? Oh no, I completely forgot to fucking yeet fucking Mine's ass over the fucking left again. Holy fuck. Yeah, because I was supposed to yeet Mine off to the left at 6. Before the guys on the left spawn. Fuck this game.
久しく会っていませんでしたが、相変わらず悪趣味な登場をしますね。とりあえず
May as well crank up the music for this shit too. In case that helps him with the fucking insanity of the stage. Was that at 7? Gotta make sure it's actually at 7 though. No, it's at fucking 6. It's at fucking 6. I was right the first time. Fuck you. Seven Hina Kisaki. 7 Kisaki Hina. Wait for 5 debuffs. Pop it. It didn't even hit Komine there. What the fuck? Fuck you. Holy fuck, this fucking raid boss. If only I could say words about this boss that would get me banned off Twitch, but hey, my name isn't Saint Tontus and I'm not that retarded, so... I won't be doing that. However, I'll be calling it every other fucking profanity that I know. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. About right. Wait for 5 debuffs. There it is. 1 shot. 2 shot. 3 shot. New Year Fuka. Summer Hoshino. Are you fucking kidding me? Mine didn't go over onto the left side? Actually, let's fucking do it anyway. Just in case it makes the same fucking difference. It probably won't. But whatever. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Nope, it did absolutely make a difference. The boss should be dead by now. Because I believe you just need to do... If you do it right, just need to do Kisaki's loop 3 times. After the second loop, the boss should already be down to like about, like, I don't know, 120 health bars or some shit. So Mine has to yeet over to the left side, I think. Kisaki at 6, Hina. First shot, second shot, third shot. Here, New Year Fuka, Koharu, Mine. Make sure she jumps over to the left side this time. Alright, good. Did your fucking job. Wait for 7, Hina. 5 debuffs. Come on, any day now. Is it not gonna pop the fucking 5th debuff? Sometimes it does this. Yeah, no, I did something wrong there. It's supposed to have pop the 5th debuff. The fuck? Fuck you. Holy fucking cringe. This is the reason why, chat, I tell you guys to never take this game seriously. These raids are some fucking bullshit. Never take Blue Archive seriously. It is not fucking worth it. The amount of brain cells you're gonna fucking lose from taking Blue Archive seriously is way more than what you'll ever experience dealing with people like Saint Tontus. That's impressive all on its own. Also, that didn't do enough damage. So, yippee! RNG and Korean gacha games. Fuck you. God, I fucking hate my fellow Koreans. They can all go fucking burn. I'll see them all in hell. That guy has a sliver of HP left. Fuck you. Gee, chat, I sure do love resetting a million fucking times in my gacha games. It's real fucking fun, let me fucking tell you. Good damage on the second shot. Third shot didn't fucking kill the third guy. I believe you're supposed to kill him too. Let me double check real quick. Let's see. Yeah, you're supposed to fucking kill that bitch in the back. That might be why all my runs have been reset so far, because Hina hasn't been killing the third guy all the way in the fucking back. So, lovely RNG we have here. Cloudy with a chance of fucking RNG. Hey, board player, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate it. Hey, now the second guy doesn't die this time. Woohoo! God, I love this game. Let me fucking tell you. This game is ass. How much time do I have left? Fucking 40 minutes. Cool. 20 minutes spent on nothing but fucking resets. God, this game is some shit. This fucking game. All these fake-ass Star Rail content creators quitting Star Rail because, global passive. Alright, finally. All three of those motherfuckers died. Except my rotations are all fucking late. I think this is alright, though. Hopefully. Wait for a 5th debuff. Am I gonna get the 5th debuff? Okay, there it is. Good. I was about to say, am I gonna even get the fucking 5th debuff here? Reset. Heal. Alright, good. Got both of them in this time. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I fucked up there too, because I'm supposed to. I used Koharu's skill too early. I'm supposed to use Koharu's skill in the middle of the third Kisaki Hina loop. So that's a reset. Hey, we got to deal with the RNG, the first layer of RNG all over again. Woohoo! Let's see if we hit it again this time. Hey, you forget one little obscure detail. Hey, guess what? Fuck you, you can go fuck yourself. Reset that shit. Go again. First shot, second shot is looks okay. Third shot though, didn't kill the third guy. Get the reset. It's usually the fucking third guy anyway. Though I do wonder if you do have to kill them. You probably have to though. At this rate, I should have used the fucking other team where you go ham on the RNG anyway. Like this team is supposed to be the comfier team. Yeah, more comfy team, my fucking asshole. Hey, nope. Nope. What was the other team again? The high risk team was you replace Koharu with Hare, Camp Hare. And you just YOLO fucking rush the boss as fast as you can. One shot, two shot. Alright, good. Good damage this time. Alright, good. Fuck you, asshole. On 6. Hey, board player, thanks for the additional 1,000 bits. And that's really late. And Mine didn't even move over to the other side. Cool. Lovely. I think I'm also using my Mine skill, the first Mine skill, wrong, too. I think I'm not waiting properly until 9.5. I might have been also popping I might also been popping Mine's first skill here at like right before 9.5, so I have to be careful with that. On 6, Hina on 3. One shot, two shot. Yeah. Much more consistent now. There we go. So I'm assuming I've been using Mine's skill way too early in previous runs. Why did she not jump over to the left? Fuck you, bitch. Holy fuck. Oh right, I'm also supposed to pop Summer Hoshino's fucking thing immediately too. Apologies, chat. I'll read your messages in chat after I'm done with this god-awful fucking raid boss. So give me a moment. Unfortunately, my brain has not been socially developed enough thanks to 20 years of living with a god-awful Korean family to be able to concentrate on 2 different things at once for me. Oh god, the damage on these guys is really low. Yep. And I even used Mine's skill properly that time too. Holy fuck, this RNG is god fucking awful, bro. Holy fucking shit. Sorry, I'm too socially stunted to be able to focus on 2 different things at once. Especially when this fucking thing has my full attention because I'm so fucking pissed off at it. So like, give me like anywhere from 5 minutes to 30. Depends on how long it takes me to fucking clear this. And then I'll go and answer all your questions. Alright, good. That time it worked. There we go. Now she properly jumps over to the left side. Fucking bitch. Shit, I think I used this too early. I was supposed to use it at 7, but I used it at 6. 1 shot. 2 shot. 3 shot. Hopefully it doesn't make a difference, but we'll see. Yeah, second Hina, Kisaki loop. 1 shot. 2 shot. Oh, hey, look, Mine's already fucking dead, and I'm not even down to 480 health bars either. Cool, that's another restart, and that's probably the... No, actually, I missed Kisaki, using Kisaki at 7, I think. Because I was supposed to use her ass at 7. I don't know what kind of difference that would make, but... You never fucking know in this game. How much more time left? 30 minutes! Cool. Fucking dog shit game. Hey Lucira, how's it going, man? Welcome back. You see a lot of games of no FG. Well, right now, I have Exedra up on my tablet, and I have FG on my tablet at the moment, so obviously I can't have 2 games up at once on my tablet. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to use Hoshino's skill just then. Torment looks fun. Why the fuck do you think that looks fun? Excuse me? Like, I mean this in the politest way possible, but if you think Torment looks fun, you probably have some brain damage. Like, try not to take my comment personally, but you might have some brain damage. All right, good damage on the guys on the left. There we go. 5, 6, 6.2 or 3 heater. There we go. We do it on 7, right? Yeah, 7. 7 Hina. Wait for the 5th debuff. Popped. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Summer Hina or Summer Hoshino again at 5. Hina. 1, 2, use Koharu now before Mine dies, except she died! Woo! God, do I have to set this fucking shit on slow? Ah, fuck, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. This fucking game can actually go fuck itself. Alright, guess we're putting this shit on slow. Also, why did it... Nah, I'm just can keep doing it anyway. Fuck you. Actually, no, I was supposed to do that on 6. God, 6, 7, 6, 7, 5. You actually don't play any of these games? I mean, that's good, man. It's good that you've stopped playing gacha games for the most part, or at least that's what it sounds like. On 6. Set the shit on slow, so that way I buy myself enough time as possible. Good damage on 3rd guy. Let's see if the 2nd guy dies. Yes, okay, he did. So Koharu. Wait for 6. There we go. Pop it. Didn't go over to the left, so I didn't switch to the organ thing in the middle. Fuck you. Holy fucking cringe, bro. Now we're below 30 minutes left on this ticket. Woohoo! Woohoo! God, I love Korean studios and companies. They're so fucking great, dude. Said no fucking living human ever. Oh yeah, use that out of order too. In this economy? I know, right? One's new delusional takes video. One's next one. I was planning on working on it over the weekend. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I have enough time to do so. We'll see. Stay tuned. Good damage on the 3 in the back. Okay, that's good. Alright, Mine, don't fuck up your jump. Useless little bitch. Why does she not jump over that thing? Holy fucking shit, this is actually starting to trigger me. Actually fucking useless little bitch. Ah, I see. The first jump is what I'm fucking up. I'm putting her way too far away to the right, so she doesn't have enough clearance to jump over the organ in the middle. I had to put her closer to the fucking organ bullshit, like right here. There we go. God, actual fucking physics in my stupid fucking gacha game. Holy fuck, man. Fuck Nexon. Good damage on the 2 in the back. Should finish him off, yeah. Wait on 6. 1, 2, jump. She still doesn't jump! Okay, that doesn't matter. She's just a fucking whore. Fucking useless bitch. Only your tits are fucking fat. Why the fuck did I roll for your dumbass? Did I even roll for Mine? No, I did actually roll for Mine. I didn't get spooked by her or anything. I actually did fucking roll for her ass, what, like last year or some shit. So much for that, then. Not great damage in the 2 in the for the 2 in the back. Doesn't matter though. Okay, so what if I just put her all the way onto the right here? Does she have enough time? Yeah, she doesn't jump over that shit. What the fuck? Why am I getting this RNG now? For the past 2 days, this hasn't happened, and now all of a sudden it's happening now? Holy fucking shit, this game is actually ass. Holy fuck, dude. I might actually just drop this game after these raids are done. I might actually fucking drop this game, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Something's wrong with those Japanese players over there, man. Why the fuck do they like this game so much? Holy fuck, Nexon doesn't deserve their fucking money. Okay, Mine, let's see if you fail your fucking jump again. Yep. Let's see here. Where am I supposed to put Mine? Because it used to be this part used to be consistent for me for the past 2 days. Now all of a sudden she can't jump it? Am I gonna have to send her down to the fucking U.S.-Mexico border so she can get some practice jumping some fucking fences or something? Also, she looks way out of place there, too. Okay, yeah, so placement there is probably important then, because she jumped that part just fine. Oh, that's a reset. Only shot 4 instead of 5. Is idle mean it? I have no fucking clue. There's a spreadsheet online that tells you how worth the characters are. Just Google like, just go Google like Blue Archive spreadsheet something. Because it should be fairly easy to find. I looked it up a couple times myself. And that website should tell you if it's worth getting a character level up or not. Dude, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. That was like basically perfect perfect RNG there. Rare things to say. Hello, sir. I'll take things you never say in Blue Archive for 300, please. Oh, no. Dead run, because no fit debuff. Woohoo! Are we on a malding session for Blue Archive? Yes, because I need to get this raid done. Because I don't want to have to deal with it later later on tonight. But now that I think about it, now that it's already fucking 7 o'clock, I really should have fucking saved it for off stream. What the fuck am I wasting my own stream time for? Note to self, never do Gregorius raid ever again on stream. Holy fuck, this is not worth it. Note to fucking self. Holy fuck, this game is some ass. How many screens you got? I got 3. Gonna hold the skill until we hit 9.5. Wait for 6.2 or 3 again, and pray to God she actually jumps this shit. She did, but I don't know if she was supposed to turn to organ. Is she supposed to turn to organ? When she jumps the second time? Let's see. I feel like she's supposed to, no? Oh, I'm using... This is what I'm doing, where I'm using Quality skill way too fucking early. Ugh. Holy fuck, dude. I'm supposed to use Quado's skill, first skill at 8, and not as soon as possible. Holy fucking shit. Fuck this game, bro. Ugh. Oh, sorry, you forgot one step of this fucking process. Get fucked, loser. Ugh. Good damage on 2 in the back. Yeah, I have to fucking wait until 8. Like right here. And then fucking pop Mine's skill afterwards. Assuming she even jumps this. She didn't. Okay. Does it matter if she clears it though? Because the organ doesn't, it actually doesn't have to turn a second time. I'll keep playing it out. Maybe it doesn't really matter turning the organ a second time. Wait for 5th debuff. There it is. 1 shot. 2 shot. 3 shot. Use this. Summer Hoshino again. And I believe wait for 5. Hina's skill again. 2 shots, then Koharu. Okay, yeah. Now we got it. Alright, finally. Holy fuck, dude. After all that, I need to all that just because I forgot to use Koharu's skill at 8 instead of as soon as fucking possible. Holy fuck, dude. This game actually fucking sucks dick. Okay. And just one last Kisaki loop. Was I supposed to use somebody here? Well, hopefully that doesn't fuck up my rotation. Oh, it absolutely did. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck was I supposed to use after, the second Kisaki loop? What the fuck? Why didn't my Koharu, why didn't my Hina come back again? What the fuck even happened there? Okay, thanks game, fucking dipshit RNG. Actual fucking clown fest, bro. This is why you never play fucking Korean games, bro. Actual fucking autism. .2. She didn't jump it, but whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Probably. Wait for 7. Hina. Wait for 5th debuff. Should go off right about now. Actually, no, it didn't give me my fucking 5th debuff. Fuck you. It's a lot of gacha games you got there. Yeah, it's not something that most people should be doing, though. I do this because there's something wrong with me. But I appreciate the kind words nonetheless.
これで終わり。給食部の特製おせちです。なんで持ってるのかって。うるさい。
6.2. That's about right. Wait on 7, I think. Yep. Let's see if it gives me that 5th debuff. Alright, there we go. Summer Hoshino again. Hina. 1, 2. We use Koharu here, I think. 3. There we go. Summer Fuka. I should get Hina after this. Except I get Koharu, so what the fuck is happening here? Oh, I'm missing a 4-cost Hina and Mine. What the fuck, dude? Ugh, fuck, man. Forgot about the 8 skill Koharu and the 4 skill Mine, bro. Oh my fucking god, man. We get our 10 pull in Star Rail, yeah, in about an hour or so. Oh, use that skill too early. How much more time do I have anyway? I'm probably down below 10 minutes left. Yeah, almost exactly 10 minutes left. Well, better hurry it the fuck up. Better hurry it up, bozo. Why they only give you an hour per run is beyond me, man. Some fucking absolute retard shit. Wait for the 5th debuff, pray that it gives it to me. Okay, there it is. Wait on 5. One. 2, use Koharu. 3, that, use Fuka. And then on 4, use Mine skill again. I think I just jump her over here again. And then, yeah, I should get the Kisaki loop again properly this time. We lose Koharu, but that's fine, we're supposed to. Well, that was supposed to finish it off, except I didn't get the fucking loop properly, because he's supposed to die there. No idea what happened there. Oh well, that's a fucking restart.
おかわりならたくさんありますよ。待ってて。ありがとう。戦場に救護の手を。
Actual fucking clown fest.
心を込めて演奏する。魔門トロット。自由に鮮やかに。フィナーレを。おかわりならたくさんありますよ。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。誇りと信念を胸に刻み。気をつけてください。やってみる。これからが本番。全力で参ります。
Give me the 5th fucking debuff game. There it is.
鮮やかに。自由に鮮やかに。楽になりました。フィナーレ。真心いっぱいですよ。そなたの時間じゃ。心を込めて演奏する。魔門トロット。
2 Koharu, and then 3 cost 4 Mine. Let's have her maybe jump over to the other side. Can she even reach? Okay, she can. Good. Maybe that'll make a difference. Who fucking knows? Actually, no, it didn't. Nope. It absolutely did not. Okay, what am I doing wrong this time? God, I swear to fucking God, if it's because I'm using New Year Fuka's skill before Summer Hoshin, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit, bro. I'm actually gonna fucking quit this game. That's not a lot of damage. Gave up on Insane. It was too RNG based. Yeah, I'm probably not going to bother with Insane anymore after this. Like, realistically, like, this should not happen. It's like, I'm even using the quote-unquote comfy team here, too. And yet I'm already down to 55, to only 5 minutes left. Holy fuck, Nexon and Nat Games can actually go fucking burn in hell. Big Vivian fan. I like her. I don't know if I would call her like one of my favorite characters ever, but I mean, she's cool. Oh, can't use Koharu's skill that early. I keep forgetting. Kurokage is even worse. I will say that the last Grand Assault we had that was good, that was us fight against Kurokage, was really fucking annoying. But hey, at least it was Grand Assault, so we only need to do it once. Unlike this piece of fucking shit where we have to fight him in the entire fucking week. Yeah, we'll fucking roll with it anyway. I don't give a fuck. Oh, now we reset. Most normal BA raid mauling ever. I mean, I'm glad that I'm far from the only one who fucking hates this boss with a fucking passion. It gives me some fucking consolation that people fucking hate this boss. Or at least, I sure hope they do. Oh, I screwed up somewhere. Yeah, I was supposed to use Mine there, except I completely fucking forgot about it. Power Rangers boss is fun. Yeah, at least it goes by fast. I'm most likely gonna time out here because I only have literally 1 minute left. So yeah, this is probably gonna be my last attempt. If I don't get it here, then yeah, this run is fucking cooked. Come on, game. Where's my fucking 5th debuff? Oh, cool. It just straight up doesn't even give it to me. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this game. Actually, fuck this game. I'm probably gonna drop it soon. Fuck this dog shit ass game. Nah, bro. Nah, this ain't it. I already got everyone I wanted, so I don't mind if I just drop this game like a bad fucking habit. Nah, fuck that game, bro. Fuck this fucking game. Get the fuck off my screen, you little bitch. Dog shit ass game, dog shit ass company. Why the fuck am I surprised? You're already plat though, right? Yeah, but you still need to do the fucking raids every day if you want the rest of the ladder rewards. And guess what? If you want all the ladder rewards, you can't go down to extreme. You have to do insane every single fucking day. At least I'm pretty sure. It's either you do torment, if you want all the ladder rewards, not that you have to be fair, but being the fucking completionist that I am, it's like if you want all the ladder rewards, guess what? Your ass is doing insane every single fucking day. Can't do extreme or anything below that. It's either you do insane or anything above that. Actual fucking brain damage, bro. What does Moon say in times like these whenever somebody in chat triggers him? Fucking car crash, aneurysm, pulmonary embolism, whatever the fuck. Stage 4 lung cancer. Holy fuck. Thank God my eyes already feel better now that Blue Archive is off my fucking screen. Fuck that game. Why am I getting another fucking notification on this Nikkei minigame dog shit? Whatever, I don't give a shit. Hey, Full Out Alchemist, thanks so much for the 20-month resub, man. Welcome back. Anyways, that took way too fucking long. Fucking 2 hours sitting here doing nothing but dailies. Actually, the past full fucking hour was nothing but me doing that fucking dog shit Blue Archive raid. And I started a stream late too. Holy fuck, man. I'm so fucking triggered. This is why you don't play 13 different gacha games, boys. This is exactly fucking why. Pick and choose your gacha games wisely, and don't play Blue Archive. Like, actually, don't even play it casually. Fucking dog shit ass game. Alright, let me get all these other gacha games off my fucking screen, too. Maybe I'll keep up Azure Link, because I gotta still do some farming in that game. Nikkei dailies I'll do, I'll take care of later. Not in the mood to fucking get that done, get that shit done right now. And then Exedra, I've already done everything I wanted in Exedra, so goodbye. Fucking leave it to the Koreans to come up with the most dog shit games on earth. Fucking worst games ever fucking devised in the history of fucking humanity. Holy fuck. Us Koreans can actually go fuck off. Exit out of Zenless. What am I getting notifications for anyway? Anyways, let me fucking get some of my brain cells back from reading chat. So how y'all doing, chat? I apologize for the last 2 hours of not paying attention to you at all, considering that something else was to take up most of my attention during that time anyway. The fact that I even have to say that I want to get some of my brain cells back looking at fucking Twitch and YouTube chat should tell you something. Imagine having to say that looking at Twitch chat is better than fucking playing a goddamn gacha game, bro. Macchiato's gone. Yeah. Ether Gazer I'll take care of later. Snowbreak, exit out of that. What else? Okay, I just got Asher line up in the background. Okay, finally. Let's actually fucking try to get through Star Rail shit. Ugh. Anyways, chat, how y'all doing? I don't know how many people are still here from the beginning of the stream, but... Ugh. Never playing Blue Archive ever again on stream. Nikkei ain't shit. True. Nikkei is one of the exceptions, thankfully. Nikkei, Limbus Company, probably. But I mean, hey, what do Limbus Company and Nikkei have in common? They're not made by Nexon. Playing Tribe 9, a friend recommended to you. Hey, that's what's good. This is why Hoyo's games are casual. Exactly, yeah. Fucking exactly. Even though people, you know, everyone might have a different opinion on like, you know, how much they enjoy, like, or like, people might have opinions on like the current state of Hoyo games and how they're designed and shit. Namely, they're designed to be casual. I much prefer whatever the fuck this is over whatever the fuck I just did. Where am I going now? Oh, we're gonna meet Cypher? Cool. She's up there somewhere. They're bad too. If they're all Korean companies, then yeah, probably. I recognize Velof area games and NCSoft. NCSoft is definitely Korean. I don't know about Velof and area games. Area games I recognize because I believe they acquired Soldier Front 1. I think Soldier Front 2 as well. There's Cypher. From EG like a long time ago. So that's why I know area. Or that's how I know area. Gaming Go sounds familiar too. They're probably another dog shit Korean company too. And then Velof was the company that acquired combat arms from Nexon. I know that. Just playing a bit of Wuwa. Hey, that's what's good, man.
そうがっかしないでリラックスリラックスほらここからの眺めなかなかでしょ
Anyways, I saw earlier in stream that Techie had a crash out over me or something like that, so how did that go?
ほへー小山田純度の高い縄文こんなのが部屋
一部は一途
こんなにもで
お願いがあるの
あれ忘れ
ええ分かっているもちろんですが
Cypher's Ian voice, she's got like a deep mom voice. Really? That's interesting. Characters like Cypher don't usually have like deeper voices.
これは
嘘
彼女はサフェル
そう言い切って何か選択をしそうだ
Isn't Baltimore crashing out just a daily thing? Yeah, but he crashed out over me, and I'm sort of curious to know why.
だから2人にはスティコシアのことなんて忘れてほしいもちろんただでとは言わないよ賭けで勝ったお宝どう悪くなその提案はへえ詳しい事情引きこもり姫けどさ何が言いたアグライアが火を追うたびにでも腐っても半死そこに連れてけへえ
Is it the same thing from yesterday? Maybe? I don't know, which is why I'm asking about it.
長く生きてきましたのであぐらそれらをそんなことではじゃあお言葉に
Yeah, multiple screens? Yeah, I have a 3-monitor setup. I have 3 PCs in my room, so between all of them, I have 7 screens total. At the moment, though, I only really use my main PC because having 3 computers running jacks up my fucking electricity bill, as I found out the hard way. So I only turn on my other 2 PCs whenever I need to, if I need something that that those computers have specifically. But even for my main PC, I have a 3-monitor setup. My main monitor in front of me and 2 monitors on the side.
まあいいか キャストリスからのプレゼント。
That's dope, except for the electricity bill, though. Yeah. Yeah. Back when I still had my original job from like 2 years ago, I used to have all three computers running. And I would have like 7 streams all playing at the same time, which is pretty fun. Where the fuck am I going now? Star Rail add a skip button? Yeah, in our dreams, maybe. Cutscene.
あんたの番も。緊張しないで。
How can you focus on different screens? That's gotta be a really good skill to have.
一瞬だからね。
Do I? I don't know what the fuck Cypher's doing.
終わり。じゃあね。
Is she like the Flash or something?
大丈夫ですか?
And concentrate on multiple screens, is that a skill? I don't know if I would quite say that that's the case. I don't know if I can say that I'm able to concentrate on different screens at once. My multitasking is pretty poor for things that I'm not used to doing. For example, whenever I talk to chat, usually I just focus on whatever chat is saying. And if I'm answering somebody's question in chat or talking with somebody in chat, I usually stop everything else I'm doing just to talk to them. So I don't know, man. So I don't know if I'm as good at it as you think I am. Oh, does Mem actually speak a human fucking language now? Was I able to rebound though in this new job? No. I got a second job around this time last year that I stayed at for about 2.5 months before my ass got laid off again because the company was downsizing and didn't want to keep me around before my 3-month probation was up. Because if I was able to stay until my probation was up, that would mean that I would become a full-fledged employee of the company that I worked at the second time with my second job, and so if they were to cut me off then I would have to get a severance payment. But they didn't want to do that, so they let me go before then, so they didn't have to pay me anything extra. Since then I've been trying to look for a second one, but no luck so far. You could be a stock trader with all those screens? Yeah, now I just need some investment capital so I can waste everyone's money, maybe. Upon screening techie stuff, seems he covered your delusional gacha thingy. Delusional gacha number 2 video about 12 hours ago. At the 1 hour and 10 minute mark. I can imagine what he said. Probably made to a video on his main channel tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Maybe I'll do a react of that video then. Just cause it's tech tone. Considering he crashed out over Poki over that shit. Can't wait to see what he has to say about about that.
そう私まさか
God of unemployment. And like I said before, if I'm the god of unemployment, then all these other content creators must be gods of retards.
それであごあの死をこばモーティスさんそうじゃあ引きこもりサフェル様はさまよっている任せて近くにオロニクスのさあこっちよ
Yeah, Bob Daniels. Somebody in my Twitch chat was able to pinpoint exactly where he talked about it. I'll just wait for Techie to put up a React video about me on his main channel.
すごいわまるで水を通さない大きな泡の中にいるみたい
Time is not your friend. Okay, we have to disable the light here somehow, I guess. Ow. There we go. Azure Lane is 17 plus. Yeah, not surprising.
これで何を作りましょうか
Especially with some of the recent skins that they've been putting out. It doesn't really sound racist without context, just pretty weird for him addressing about his nationality. Not only that, but, you know, Techie's white, so.
あらこの道って以前は通れなかったのね
Fuck is this? It's just a space anchor, I guess.
さまよう亡霊がですが
おやその身なりは今回の出征
違法の
司祭にせい
出世です
それは石膏を出しそして他のこの剣は年子
その溝
やはり君たちは
死をその
それが彼は
スティコシオこれってもう一つ
女王陛下おやその
全く同じこと私に落ち着いて
スティコシアがそれ
この人 私は
聖女
ご安心ください。
もう終わっ
キャサ。ええ。おや。
Think the puzzles got easier this
遠
patch?
路はるばる
どういうことでし申し訳あり。
信託がしかし
ええ。そして私
Looks like
は
Saint Tontus will be the most hated CC in the gacha space if he doesn't chill on all the drama he's in.
生まれ持って
Yeah, apparently he's picking fights with Pokey and Genazod
で
now.
は荷物を
I mean, I reached out to Genazod last night after stream, like I said I would. But then Genazod declined, didn't want to didn't want me on, didn't want to talk about it or whatever. So
私はしかし
he said something like, "Oh, I don't want to be involved in any drama at right now." So it's like, okay, well, whatever.
どうしたのってもし
Up to you then.
たとえ
I'll probably go
た
ask
とえ
Mr.
こち
Pokey if he
らを
wants to talk, but I gotta go find his ass on Discord or something first.
私が対処いたします。
天使を授けん
深淵へ
厄介を避けん償いたまえ亡者再臨
Understandable, because Techie hates your ass for some reason. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I'm not really too sure what brought this on. Because like, does Techie really? Was Techie really that salty over the over my Discord hijack incident?
道を見つけられることを願います。
Like, the only reason why I can think that he's like that pissed off at me is because he must have clicked on that scam Steam link. But on the other hand, it's like, well, you must be a fucking retard to click on a link like that. So it's like, I don't know, man.
タイタンの偉大なる力の一面なのでしょう。
You defend global passive, that's why he hates you. Well, if he had 2 brain cells, he'd know that I'm not defending it. I just don't care. Or specifically my stance is, this is not what y'all should be fucking quitting the game over. But it's Tectone, he's lost too many brain cells, so why the fuck would I expect him to know that? We gotta get the guy to step on the blue thing, I think. And how do we do that? Ow. I gotta get the other guy to fall off like a fall off this button here somehow. Ow. Ah, my ankles. It sort of worked. Do I like racing games? Nah, not particularly. I sometimes I like watching other people play. Like I've watched other streamers play like online racing games where they have like the whole ass like driving setup. Like they've got like a steering wheel and all that. I know there are some streamers who are really into driving games and they have like a whole ass like setup like dedicated just for racing games because that's how much they enjoy them. Those are cool to watch sometimes, but I can't say that I'm like a huge fan of watching driving games or racing games rather. Do you reroll Olympus Company? I have no idea. He was actually praising me for a bit. Like, what, now or before? Either way, that doesn't mean shit to me. I don't need his praise. It's meaningless coming from someone like him. But obviously not just his praise, but everything that comes out of Tectone's mouth is meaningless for the most part. Ah, my ankles. He also only watched like 1 minute of my videos, so he doesn't understand what he's talking about. He doesn't understand shit about gachas. I mean, he gets some things. Like I said before, he has some good takes, but everything else that comes out of his mouth when it comes to gacha games are fucking horrid. Well, maybe that's not true. I would have to listen to what he says, because at least unlike Saint Tontus, at least Techie can say some like reasonable things about gacha, if you can call it that. But I'd have to take what Techie says on an individual case by case basis and see if they're actually good takes or not. But hey, if he wants to try to farm my ass for content, I'll do it right back to him. It's like, hey, let's go, bald man. Let's go, Dr. Eggman. That's the boss's name in Sonic, right? In Sonic, the bald fat dude in Sonic. You wanna give me this dance, Dr. Eggman? All right, I'll give you this fucking dance, and I'll fucking trip you over and throw your ass down the stairs. Oh, actually, no, I got it. Huh, that was surprising. I didn't expect that. Ow. Yeah, I got it that time. The second to last run. How did it go again? I need to do this. There we go. No? Yeah, I didn't expect the guy to hit the blue switch because I thought I fucked up again, so I just immediately restarted. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Tectone is Jim Carrey? Yeah, but that's an insult to Jim Carrey, though. Jim Carrey is funny. Tectone is not. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, that was easy. I don't think you're supposed to go over there. Man has a talent for manipulating the algorithm. He knows the YouTube game. He's got that insider scoop, you know? It's how he's been able to pop off. I mean, I remember at one point he even offered, Techie actually offered to tell me like the secrets to like getting big on YouTube and shit, but he never did. Like this was like years ago. Because for those of you who actually don't know, chat, because I've only mentioned this like a couple of times. Me and Techie, like, obviously we don't know each other, like, personally or anything. Obviously, in recent times, Techie has come to know other streamers like Janazad and Pokey a lot more. We really haven't really ever, like, talked with each other, like, that much. However, we have known each other for a long time, before Genshin, actually. Because Mr. Slice was actually the one who introduced the two of us together. At least I'm pretty sure, anyway. Because this was back when Arknights first came out. But yeah, before Genshin came out, but after Arknights came out. And so, Techie and I were actually talked with each other for like very briefly, like maybe for like 10-15 minutes or something like that. I still remember that conversation. And we just talked a little bit about gacha, and I told him, like, oh yeah, my main gacha is, like, FGO, and FGO, like, is, like, 2 years behind JP, and he was like, oh my god, what the fuck? He was like, oh, I could never imagine playing a gacha like that if it's 2 years behind the fucking, you know, JP server, blah, blah, blah. So, like, we have known each other for a while. And then he turned into whatever the fuck he is now. So. Is Hoya working on another Honkai game? I don't know, are they? He models his content after Asmongold? Well, yeah, duh. They used to be part of the same company. Or they used to be under the same fucking talent agency or whatever the fuck. Oh, one of these guys. He's funny a lot of the time? Yeah, which is why I give Techie... I don't hate Techie as much as I do somebody like fucking Saint Tontus. Again, Techie has a talent. Tectone is charismatic at times. He can be funny at times. And he can be chill at times. He's shown it before. He can do it again. I think we've also said before that chill tone is the best Tectone. So whenever he's chill and he's not intentionally trying to fucking rage bait the shit out of his viewers, that's when he's at his best. So like, I'm not angry that he's like the biggest gacha content creator out there technically, even though currently I don't really see him as such. He's a variety streamer now. It's like whatever. It's like he's got the qualities of a good content creator. It's just that for whatever fucking reason, well, it's not for whatever fucking reason, it's for the fucking money, obviously. He just rage baits the shit out of everyone. And it's like, a YouTuber his size or a content creator his size, the fuck does he need to fucking rage bait the shit out of everyone for? Like, at least for somebody, some fucking roach, some cockroach, like Saint Tontus, I can understand at least. Because compared to Tectone, obviously the rest of us are just, you know, small little guys as far as like how big we are as content creators. So at least Saint Tontus, if nothing else, I can understand why he's trying to fucking rage bait the shit out of everyone. It's so that he can try to make a name for himself. Right? And technically, I'm trying to do the same thing too. Except I'm just coming at it from a different angle. A slightly more tolerable angle. But like, why the fuck is somebody like Techie, why the fuck does someone like he feel the need to fucking rage bait, huh? What, are your legal troubles giving you that many problems that you have to fucking rage bait the shit out of people anyway? For some extra cash? I don't know. Again, I don't really like talking about people's personal lives, but like, that's the only thing I can assume. He's trying so hard to be Asmongold? Maybe, I don't know. You have watched a lot of his older videos, and gotta say, he's actually a lot more chill now than before. Maybe he is, actually. Doesn't change the fact that he still rage baits the shit out of everyone, so that's still a big, giant fucking question mark. You do enjoy the Asmongoldification of his thumbnails? That's a wild thing to say, or that's a wild word that you came up with there. But Taki wants to bring people down to his level because he knows he's a piece of shit. He's admitted it before. Well, I mean, that might work on other people, but it's not gonna work on me. And besides, what the fuck does he even mean by that anyway? Him saying that he's a piece of shit doesn't say anything. Teki used to be cool before he started, before Genshin. When he first started off, maybe. But then clearly the Arknights community tosses ass out like a fucking bad habit, like a fucking used ragdoll, like a fucking used ass piece of used ass fucking condom, for a goddamn reason. So, should use your guarantee on Shorekeeper or Zanny. You don't have a limited 5-star on your account yet. Smart thing to say, smart thing to do would be to use it on Zanny, or not Zanny, sorry, Shorekeeper. However, use your what is it? use your guarantee on whoever you want. The meta choice would be to go for Shorekeeper, but it's a gacha, so who the fuck cares? I think this area is blocked off, so we have to take the this elevator. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna react to him reacting to you. Sure, if he makes a YouTube video about it. If he doesn't end up turning his crash out over me into a YouTube video, then I won't. But if he does, then sure. I'll wait until tomorrow. We'll see over the weekend if he ever does, or if he decides to if he decides to take that and put it up on his YouTube video as regurgitated stream content. Guessing from the perspective of the reason why people have FGO and a 2-year delay is because they predict Global would have EOS as soon as possible. Well, I mean, not entirely, but it's not necessarily EOS. It's just like, if you want to have like a how should I say this? There's a reason why Chinese gacha games, or like there's a reason why Genshin and most of these other big upcoming gacha games are all having simultaneous global releases. Even if these Chinese companies and these Chinese gachas, you know, have obvious like favoritism and bias over their own home audiences, which is obviously the Chinese players. It's like, you know, don't make it obvious, right? Obviously, Girls Frontline 2 is an exception. And Mika team can go fuck themselves because of that. But, I mean, hey, we at least have a little bit of clairvoyance, even if it's not perfect. Either way, though, the reason why Techie, when I mentioned that, you know, oh, I told Techie that FGO NA is behind JP by 2 years, and the reason why he didn't like it at all is because, from a content creator's perspective, why on earth would you ever play the NA server for FGO, for example, or just any other gacha that happens to have like multiple regional servers, but some of the other regions are like, you know, behind the home regions by like anywhere from like a month to God knows however long. Like Preco Global, before it went down, no thanks to dog shit Crunchyroll, was 3 years behind Preco JP, which is even worse than FGO. So from a content creator perspective, it's like, why the fuck would you ever play like these global servers that are like 2 or 3 years behind, or however like behind they are, when your ass could just be playing the home server instead, you know? Because the home region, for example, FGO, JP FGO is the server that gets all the good stuff first. That's the server that gets all the new and all the fun content, you know, the fastest. Like FGO is a perfect example. Like a year into NAFGO, or like 2 years, however long it took, we saw like a sudden migration of a lot of NAFGO content creators jumping ship over the JP, because that's when they realized, wait a minute, I could just be playing JP right now instead of NA. Why the fuck do I want to, you know, waste my time on NA when JP is the server that gets all the good stuff? 2 years early, mind you, from like the NA perspective. Like, imagine if Genshin came out back in 2018, right? On the Chinese server first. I mean, technically, Genshin did launch like a month before, but like obviously 1 month isn't really gonna do anything compared to like fucking 2 years. But like, imagine if Genshin Impact came out in 2018 instead of 2020, or like maybe the global server came out like 2022, and then Genshin launched as normal in 2020, right? As soon as Genshin came out in the West, people would be like, content creators, once they ran out of content on global servers, they'd be like, wait a minute, we could just be playing the Chinese server right now. They'd all hop over on the Chinese server instead. I mean, there are even some content creators out there who want to experience like the new patches, right? Every time we get a new patch or whatever, they want to experience the new content or play the new content first, so that they're the first ones to make content about it so badly that even if they don't live in Asia, they still have Asian accounts anyway. You know, they have their main accounts are on the fucking Asian servers, the SCA servers, instead of where they actually are from. So, like, people already do that in Genshin anyway, even though technically there's no delay. GFL2 does seem to have the right idea though, because we're getting KOL next patch that only just hit the CN version. Yeah, but it still doesn't change the fact that we're still like what, 6 months behind China though. And I would argue that the way they're handling global right now, because they're following some fuck all content schedule, and we're not exactly following CN. Our clairvoyance doesn't really mean shit. Like, our clairvoyance level for a game like GFL2 is like, I don't know, fucking C rank or even D rank. Like, we have a little bit, but it doesn't really say much. Let's see, we have 8 moves. God, 8 moves, huh? There we go. The number of steps that you needed to take to get was uneven, so yeah. Just needed to find the right timing for that. We fall. What did you expect? To be fair, Mika did tell us next 3 banners in a row. Yeah, that is nice. But are they gonna keep doing that is what I want to know. Because I believe this is the first time that they told us what our next 3 banners were. So
ここに怖い人
actually,
なんてい
I
ま
don't
せ
know.
ん
I don't know where they announced K2 and Xiaohui. I know I saw their banner where they revealed 416, G11, and Vector, but I actually didn't see where they where exactly they announced K2 and Xiaohui, or Xiaohui, Xiaohui.
何か誤解されているようですね
JP devs and their tendency to make global years behind because they clearly don't care about global.
あなたの
Exactly.
叫び声を聞いて
Which is why I was surprised that Magia Exedra actually did get a global release. Very surprising. Then again, they said that they also said they would come out with a Steam version, except that had to be delayed. So can't do everything right, I guess.
さっきとある亡霊の勇姿を見かけてね敵意こそないようだったがそのパンチが化け物じみてたから
勇士それはまさか
君たち彼とは何かが違うなまさか
You gotta try Obscure 33. I've heard a lot of good things about it, actually. I know, Jenna, I think Mr. Pokey was also playing Obscure 33, or Expedition 33, or whatever that game's called. I heard it's pretty good, actually. Like, really, like, surprisingly really good.
タナトスに謁見しに来たのです
I don't know, though. We'll see.
なんだそれは
もしかして彼も
Right now, I'm kind of caught up with just playing gachas at the moment, but we'll see.
死まさか悪竜ボリクスを討伐し
Sucks
に来たの
because Magia Record has potential. You mean had potential. Past tense. Unless you're talking about Exedra, of course.
死の化身なのですか
いや百人隊長のとこの勇士たちから聞いた話じゃ
You guys were talking about it on Discord earlier. How development for Exedra in general was either a mess or rushed AF. I think quality-wise, the game is actually pretty solid. We did have that one weird black screen bug earlier, but I'm pretty sure they fixed that because I haven't gotten it since then. The game itself seems pretty solid.
その少女は今どこ
Like,
にい
it
るのでし
feels
ょうか
pretty high quality, so if they did rush it, then, like, goddamn, they must have done a good job then.
少女を城に連れて帰
Like, even if it does feel rushed in some areas, like, it's kind of hard to notice, at least for me.
全域を征服しようとしてるって噂が流れ
Like,
てる
design-wise, it was pretty lazy, because Exedra's quite literally just, oh, they took Star Rail gameplay and Nikke and Blue Archive event and gacha mechanics and just all smushed it together.
感謝いたしますこの手は
It's like, if I didn't know any better, I thought Exedra would have been was like developed by a Chinese studio. With the way Exedra literally just took like 3 different gacha games and just put them all together into one game. But I don't know, Exedra on its own, like just playing it and then like seeing how it's made and the production quality, it feels solid. I don't know, maybe I'm just on copium, maybe, I don't know. However, yeah, there are some aspects where it's like, yeah, they probably kind of rushed this. I mean, to be honest with you, it hasn't really been that long since Record went down on the JP server not too long ago. Like, how long has it been since Record EOS'd on JP? Like, a year? 2 years?
だから彼に死をもたらしたのですかあなたらしくありませんねたとえそれが私の命令であった
Yeah, it's Carlotta's VA JP?
あなたなら
Did Expedition 33 get Japanese voices too? That's interesting.
私にもわからないのです同情の気持ちから取った行動でしたがこんなにも苦しむことになるとは思っていませんでした
Unless you're just talking about EN
今
voices.
もなお
If it's EN voices, then sure.
心がざわついてい
Whatever.
ます
No, okay, that's kind of what I expected.
あの無敗の少年に同情し
I was like, huh, why would Ueda, whatever her first name is, work on Expedition 33? Unless they hired, like, unless they hired, they spent money to give the game like a JP dub, but that would be kind of surprising. Also a bug in the missions where you can't get some of the rewards for story completion for some reason. Okay, well I didn't notice that one. Hey Gray, welcome back. Obscure 33, thankfully not filled with woke shit. What's the deal with Techie? Did you miss something? Apparently Techie had a crash out over my ass earlier today. So, I'm gonna wait to see if he makes a standalone YouTube video on his main YouTube channel. If he does, then I'll react to that, and we'll go from there. But but if it's war that Techie wants, I'll fucking give it to him, and I'll win. Rewards for 5.6 in Genshin is really pathetic. Only about like 55 pulls. Yeah, well, that's MiHoYo for you. Can't say that we expected much better now, did we? Oh, and that Chronicled Wish banner in Genshin came out of fucking nowhere now, didn't it? I remember watching the main Genshin YouTube channel, because this time around I don't think Sweetly was streaming restreaming the Genshin preview stream this time. So I was like, and nobody else that I liked enough anyway was watching the Genshin stream. So I was like, all right, fuck it. I guess I'm just watching the main channel this time for a change. And while I was watching it, when they started announcing the banner stuff, for at least for first half, I remember seeing somebody's comment in the YouTube chat, in the premiere chat, saying something like, "Release like where's Kokomi? Give us Kokomi." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. They are trying to push like freeze teams after all. So yeah, it's kind of weird that they're not giving us Kokomi again." And then lo and behold, when they announced the second part banner, after that, oh, here's a Chronicle Wish banner and has Kokomi in it. So I was like, all right, good luck, my dude in YouTube chat. I hope you get Kokomi this time. I was like, I wish you the best of luck, because you're gonna fucking need it. Because like, what did that Chronicle banner have anyway? It had like Miko on it, I think. Miko, Kokomi, Kazuha. Who else did it have? Not to mention, second half banner is gonna be what? Raiden and somebody else maybe? Oh, they're bringing back Kinnich too, I think. And I don't have Kinnich, so I might have to roll for his ass too. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, Finkel, yeah. They actually name dropped the Varka finally. As soon as they showed that Monset event, I was like, wait a minute, this is actually kind of big. I was like, wait a minute, why the fuck are they mentioning Varka? Like, what the fuck is Alice doing here? Varka is voiced by Gil. God damn. By the man himself, Sugita. That Hoyo money talking, bruh. Inazuma minus A, and she's on Raiden's on the fucking proper second half banner too. No way, bro is rolling for Kinnich. I mean, I'm about to go for I'm about to spend my waste my money on Jiao. So what did you expect, man? My gacha collector instinct is strong. What can I say? Ayaka and Ayato. Wow, the fucking siblings are together too. What are my thoughts on the Genshin stream? I was surprised that we're gonna get an interlude chapter regarding Mondstadt. Like, I was not I haven't really been keeping up with the Genshin leaks, so I was pleasantly surprised that we're gonna have a story going back to Mondstadt, and then somehow what is it? Venti's gonna get involved. Makes sense that we have a rerun banner for him right now. In that with that context. What is it? The church is gonna get more involved because we got that new dude from the church named Dolly or some shit. And then Alice shows up again, obviously not in person, but you know she's using one of those one of her daughter's fluffers. If that even belongs to Klee anyway. But yeah, Alice shows up again, and then yeah, Varka got name dropped at the end of the trailer, so I was like, wow, okay. Finally, we're finding something out. We're finding more about, or we're learning more about Varka and possibly Alice. So, personally, I was pleasantly surprised, but we'll see. Venti is still the cutest Mondstadt girl. Hopefully, Varka actually looks the part. Yeah, hopefully, we'll see. Finally, yeah, exactly. Finally, Dad's coming back with milk, or coming back home with the milk and cigarettes. I'm gonna laugh if Varka actually does smoke a cigarette. Nah, they probably can't do that because they would probably breach the age 12+ rating or whatever. So. You're half expecting Alice to be a recolored Herta, Lady Herta. Alice just walks up dressed like one of the people from the Genius Society. Will I try Etheria Restart? I feel like I've heard of that gacha before. I don't know what it's about though. So my answer is no, but we'll see. Anyone know what the crash out was about? From Techie? From what I understand, from what people have told me in chat, Techie reacted specifically to my second delusional gacha takes video when I was talking about how, like, when I was roasting people for quitting Star Rail over the global account passive, which makes sense because Techie's, well, one, he's fucking retarded, and two, he fucking broke up with his boyfriend Pokey over the whole global passive bullshit thing. So again, not surprising. And yeah, I guess he just has a vendetta against anyone who defends the Star Rail global passive thing. But I'm fairly certain that's what it was about. We'll wait until what is it? Techie decides to upload that part from his stream up to his YouTube channel, or to his YouTube channel. If he does, then we'll react to it tomorrow on stream. Basically every single fucking Inazuma character. Oh god. Banner had Kazuha, Ito, Ayato, Ayaka, Chiori, Miko, Kokumi, and Yoimiya. Jesus. That pretty much is every single Inazuma limited 5-star, isn't it? And then Raiden has her own banner, her own standalone banner as part of second half, right? Jesus. It's the Inazuma special, guys. Like, who's missing? Who's a limited 5-star Inazuma character from the Chronicle Wish banner? Are we missing anybody? Any of the limited 5 stars from Inazuma? Or is that really everybody?
俺がそしてそれが
死を迎えな彼の戦場モーディス様実は今
It's like a Summoner's War, but E7, but 3D like Star Rail. Interesting. I mean, not surprising. 3D is the way to go for gacha games these days. If you want to have like, you know, as big of an appeal as possible. Yeah. Not to mention, 3D is probably easier to work with even for gacha games instead of sprites, like how they used to. Going up. Drama money is quite tempting. It's not just tempting, it's the way to go. I mean, I might roast Techie for rage baiting, but hey, he's the one who makes money, who makes a living off of content creation, and I'm not. So it's like, I understand why he does it, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Matter of fact, I fucking hate it. But hey, if he gets to do it, I certainly can too. So, you know, fuck him. Fuck him and everybody else who does. If y'all want to rage bait, I can do the same thing too. Suck my fucking dick. Normies and casuals can't appreciate sprites. They can, if it's like very obvious that it's done very well. It's just that I would imagine production costs. It's just the math on that probably works out in a way where developing gachas as 3D is a lot more economical than, you know, trying to develop a 2D gacha. Same reason why fighting games have transitioned from 2D to 3D, right? You don't people don't really big companies anyway don't really make 2D fighting games anymore. It's all 3D now. Because it's just in general, just working with 3D assets are a lot easier, a lot cheaper. It's a lot faster. What the fuck are Chronicle Wish banners in Genshin? If you're familiar with Star Rail and how Star Rail does like triple rerun banners, it's sort of the same idea, but they're a lot more rare. Like Genshin doesn't do it as nearly as many times, but whenever they do, they tend to bring back a lot of characters. Though I think them bringing back like all of the Inazuma characters they've never done before, so I don't know. But Chronicle Wish banners are basically them doing rerun banners, but all at once. So just think of it as, what is it? Just think of it as, like the Genshin version of Star Rail's, like their triple rerun banners or something. Techie criticized me for rage baiting and told me to get a job. Oh, Rich coming from a fucking bitch like him. A content creator, a fucking streamer telling somebody else to go get a job? Huh. Yeah, right, good one. Pretty soon we're gonna be out here. Techie's gonna be out here trying to convince people that no, you don't understand. Streaming is actually really hard. It's even harder than a 9 to 5. Can't wait. Is this the dead one, the dead lolly, or is this not the right one, or is this the other one? Oh yeah, it is the dead one. The dead lolly. By the way, Techie won't upload his reaction to my video because when I went in on him for quitting a gacha, his chat agreed with me. Really? That's interesting. I thought Techie's chat was just filled with nothing but fucking sycophants and dick suckers. And he didn't like that. Really, no harm, Dono. If you can actually not just you, no harm, but anybody else in Twitch chat who wants to do this, can y'all do me a solid and find the part in his stream whenever that happened, because I'd kind of like to see his chat's reaction for myself. It's one of those things where I kind of have to see it to believe it. Hey, look, it's everybody.
素晴らしい。
If you lose 50-50, you only lose the people featuring that banner, not the snare. Oh, okay. So actually, Chronicle Wish banner is actually fairly cool then. Okay, I didn't know that part because I've never obviously I've never rolled on the Chronicle Wish banner before. But I didn't know that actually. If you lose your 50-50, you can't get spooked by a perma character. You can only get a character that's featured in the Chronicle Wish. Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe I did know, I just forgot. But that's pretty cool actually. Alright. So yeah, I guess if you're missing like a lot of Inazuma limited characters, then Chronicle Wish banner is actually not bad at all. If you're just looking for like one character out of like all of them, I guess. I don't know.
ようやく気づくことができました。火を追う旅を始めてから、かつて想像してこなかったものを数初めてのそれからどれも写真はたも
Anyone notice EN Paimon was absent from the Genshin live stream? Yeah. Gee, I wonder why. Sprite-based gachas do relatively well, but it's much easier to work with models because you can basically make like 3 base models just to add details. Yeah, exactly. And you can, I'm sure animating them is a lot easier too. Limbus Company, I would imagine it gets away with who is it? Project Moon can get away with developing Limbus Company as a sprite-based game because there's no real animations in that game, right? Because when enemies attack, because I've seen gameplay of Limbus Company before, when enemies attack, they don't actually have like animations per se, because they just have still frames, right? They don't actually move. They just have different poses that change depending on what they're doing. And to make up for the fact that there's no animation, there's like a lot of visual effects, right? They just go really hard on the visual effects to like give you the illusion that to replace the animations, to give you the illusion that, you know, oh, there's all this cool stuff happening on screen. Like motion lines and attack lines and, you know, blood effects and shit like that. So clever way of making a sprite-based game in this current year, or in these current times. So I would imagine that helps cut down costs quite a bit. Do I have to do it? Sorry, Chais. You might have to answer my my Batman signal. Fighting game. It's not that sprite-based fighting games do badly, but rather fighting games are a niche genre itself. Unless you're one of the big ones. I don't know how true that is. Nah, I don't really buy that, Lazy Devil. Because it's no secret that, for example, King of Fighters 13, the last King of Fighters game that we had that was sprite-based was King of Fighters 13, and that game like basically bankrupted SNK. Like if you want to stretch it this far, like you could argue that King of Fighters 13 was the reason why SNK got bailed out by the Saudis, and why the fucking Saudi oil prince fucking owns SNK now, and they got bought out by them. And the same thing with Third Strike. For Street Fighter, on Capcom's end. Third Strike was, I think, the last Street Fighter that was sprite-based. And, like, it has some of the best animations, the best sprite work in all of fighting games. But there's a reason why that was the last sprite-based fighting game that Capcom made, I'm pretty sure. Unless there was another one after that, but obviously it wasn't going to be as, like, it doesn't have the cult following that Third Strike does. Like, there's a good reason why Street Fighter 4, the next, like, mainline Street Fighter title after 3, moved to 3D. SNK is a weird case, maybe, but they're not the only one. Guilty Gear did the same thing, going from sprite-based to, like, that really cool, like anime 3D style that looks sprite based, but you know, you turn the camera, it's actually 3D. Ow, fuck. Capcom Fighting Jam, yeah, but that game is trash from what I heard. Like, it was really badly put together. Capcom Fighting Jam. I think out in the West they call it, it's called, what, Capcom Fighting Evolution. It's the one with Ingrid in it, right? Yeah. The one that they're gonna put into the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. With the CVS 2 and all that. Wasn't SNK already fucked up since the 2000s? Maybe, yeah. Yeah. But you know, them developing King of Fighters 13 certainly didn't help. With how expensive that game ended up being for them. But either way, like, I don't know if I find it hard to argue against the fact that sprite-based games are just way more expensive to develop over 3D games. So it's like, to me, it's not surprising at all that all these up-and-coming gacha games are all 3D, because 3D models are just way more economical from a development standpoint. Like, Limbus Company is like the one exception of like recent gacha games come out that still work with sprites. I'm sure there are others, but like Limbus Company is the one that I know of. Better than Star Rail's Rail? Yeah, technically.
モーティス様、あなたに
Because Limbus is a bad gacha game. Hey, careful now. Careful with your words. You're gonna summon all the PM frogs, and they're gonna fucking harass you on the internet for eternity. What's Cypher doing here, creeping on us?
それだけですか。このような運命をお前に今はまだありません。
Limp Dick Company. The Limbussy.
もしかして
だったら今は無駄なことを考える、できることをやるだけでいい。そして不可避の運命、その強い意志で抗ってみ。ええ、ありがとうございます、モーディス様。私は必ず正しい道。
He's not wrong though. Limbus is indeed a bad gacha, but a good game though, because you're not really doing gacha that much. Yeah, so I hear. I like how you can still see Cypher in the background. Sweet Jesus, Baldy pauses your video every 10 seconds or less, and that aside, it seems to be at the around the two hour mark when I call his ass out for getting filtered by Limbus, and his chat goes all Omega lol. I mean, if it's just that one point, all he needs to do is just tell his editor to not include that one bit, and he could upload the rest of the video. So I don't know what he's so scared about. We'll see if he decides to make his crash out over me specifically. We'll see if he wants to turn that into a YouTube video. But yeah, like if it's only that incident, if it's only that part, then yeah, I don't know what he's so scared about. Last Claudia uses pixels, and that game is pretty good. Okay, good to know. So we do have another pixel-based or sprite-based gacha. You agree, as a PM frog, Limbus actually is a bad gacha, but a good game? Oh, okay, so I guess that you guys are just saying that Limbus doesn't really have a great gacha in terms of it doesn't give you a reason to roll gacha very much, I would assume. Third Strike is beloved to this day, but back then they were in the middle of the 3D boom, and Capcom wasn't appreciated for not following the flow, and it bombed. I'm not so sure about that. It is true that Third Strike wasn't as commercially successful as Capcom wanted it to be back when it first launched, but to say that it was because, oh, everyone else was switching over to 3D and Capcom was the only one that wasn't, I don't know about that one, man. Like, Street Fighter 4, when it came out in like 09, I believe, Vanilla SF4, when that game came out, people widely credit Street Fighter 4 as like the Street Fighter or the fighting game that like revitalized the fucking fighting game scene, because like throughout the 2000s era, like what, mid 2000s I guess, like fighting games were on like a decline apparently. Like people weren't really were losing interest in fighting games, and they were kind of like drifting off to go play other games, I guess. And then Street Fighter 4 was what brought a lot of them back, and then it revitalized the fighting game community just in general by bringing a whole bunch of new people, like bringing a whole bunch of new blood into the scene too. So it brought back a lot of old heads even back then, and you know, gotten a lot of new players too. So it's like, do I necessarily agree that, you know, Capcom made a 3 just because everyone else is doing it? I don't know, man. Considering their game was what like really set it off, or their game Street Fighter 4 was what revitalized the scene. It's like, I don't know, man. And besides that even what you said is true. Even if what you say is true, that Street Fighter 3 was the last pixel or was the last sprite-based game because, oh, Capcom was the only one that wasn't doing 3D stuff. That still doesn't change the fact that, or that still doesn't, you know, that still doesn't do anything against my notion that 3D artwork or 3D models is just way easier to work with. So it's like, yeah, no wonder everyone is switching over to 3D then. I'm sure Capcom was seeing the same thing too, because they were seeing they for sure were looking at what, you know, we're looking at SNK. They for sure remember what happened with SNK and how much money King of Fighters 13 cost them to develop. So Capcom was like, all right, lesson learned. I guess we're not doing fucking sprite models ever again, or like 2D sprites ever again. And so here we are. From what I heard, I kind of triggered him. Really? I don't know. I don't really believe that myself. I'd have to see his reaction to like believe it. Like, how am I gonna, like, knowing Techie, he's got thicker skin than that, man. Like, knowing him, how the fuck am I gonna be the guy who finally triggers him, like actually? Yeah, Soth, I agree with your take. I think he doesn't want to promote me, so he doesn't want to give me attention, because yeah, that'd be like giving me that's like as if he's like freely promoting me and shit. Yeah, giving me free publicity. Yeah, so he doesn't want to make content over me, so that in that sense he's scared. I can see that being a thing. Yeah. Yeah, no harm, Dono. Chai's in chat right before you gave me the timestamp. Yeah, it was about like at the 2-hour mark, 158 mark. Yeah. Like, I called his ass out for getting his ass filtered by Limbus Company. And yeah, apparently his chat was laughing at him too. But yeah, like, if he like crashed out over my ass for like an hour straight, he could easily, all he needs to do is just cut out the part where just conveniently edit out the part where I roast his ass for getting filtered by Limbus Company of all gacha games. And like, he just upload the rest. Like, that's the beauty of YouTube videos. Anything you don't like, you can just edit out. Like, Has Techi's brain fucking degenerated to the point where he can't even figure that shit out?
亡霊の帰る場所です。
Like, has he not edited his own videos for so long he's forgotten that shit? I don't know, man. It feels weird.
死と共生する少女キャストリスを守る
Yeah,
た
I
め
think that's the most logical explanation though as to why yeah, why he's like why I've been able to quote unquote trigger him, yeah, because he doesn't want to promote my ass in particular.
あなたのおかげで
It's like he knows he can't, he doesn't want to, but at the same time it's like it's literally free react content for him. It's like, well, it's because it's me, I'm denying him of like potentially free YouTube content. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Scar. Third Strike wasn't popular, at least in the beginning, yeah, because initially it left out a lot of the OG characters, yeah. But then again, they quote unquote fixed that with New Generation, with the with Street Fighter 3 New Gen, the second like iteration, because they added back in a lot of the old heads, yeah. Then again, though, the first game not having the OGs like Ryu, Chun-Li, Ken, I'm sure that kind of turned off a lot of people. It's kind of like how there's a lot of people out there who still think to this day that Street Fighter 5 is a trash game because they played it at the very beginning. It was so shit, to be fair, that they just quit Street Fighter altogether and they only came back for 6. Even though Street Fighter 5 is a much better game now. But some people out there still fucking hate 5 because like, oh, it's such a trash game because yeah, it's like the launch was absolutely awful. So I guess similar idea or similar situation.
死がなぜ必要なのかをこう説明してくれた人がいました。ですが、それが最も適した答えだとは思えません。生徒や女児誌のない世界は美しいとは言えないのでしょうか。
それを言ったのは将軍。
God, yep.
あなたの言葉。
将軍やしかし。
KOF13 having a 2D art style makes it really fucking memorable. We kind of wish they would do it again. Unfortunately, you're not going to see it again. No, if you're gonna see like another sprite-based fighting game, it's gonna have to come out of a smaller studio, like an indie studio. Like that one, oh, this is her mom? Okay. She killed her mom! Who is it? Like that one, Hololive fighting game, I forget what it's called. Idol Showdown, I think. That one's a sprite-based game, pretty sure. But then obviously that was made by a fan studio, so like you're never gonna see, at least it's highly unlikely that you'll see like a big studio or a big company slash developer slash publisher or whatever do another sprite-based game. It's just the math, the economics just don't make sense anymore. Oh, is this how she acquires her like dragon buddy or whatever? Rise, my child. Oh, it's something else, I guess. Damn. Oh, we have to actually play? Okay. Maybe crash out is an exaggeration, but when you read stuff like he pauses your video every 10 seconds, that does sound like he's pissed off, at the very least. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's still techie. Tectone is Tectone. Like, I kind of get what his like formula is for content creation. It's hard to know if a guy like Tectone truly is triggered or not. At least for me anyway, because I don't really watch his content on a regular basis. I don't watch his streams that much, if at all. So like I don't know, I can't like read him as a person. Like I'll be honest with you, I don't know enough about him. I like personally, it's funnier to think that he's getting triggered by somebody like me, but you know, is he really? I don't know. He probably not. Maybe he's just playing it up for content or something. But then again, for somebody like Techie who's used to who wants his chat to agree with him 24/7, yeah, might be a little bit too big of a pill for him to swallow. But we'll see. Or too bitter of a pill to swallow. But we'll see. Let's see.
天使を授けん償いたまえ
授けます神聖を
You never see Techie pause every 10 seconds? Okay, figures. Damn. Oh, that's funny. The dragon's gauge was increasing on its own. That's funny.
安らぎを与えましょう 気をつけてください無意識とはその胸に怒りが溜まり始めているようですこのぬくもりは忘れませんいい西風に乗って出発この時間を大切に
Did you see the video that Iango made about you? I've never heard of this Iango guy.
最後の瞬間が訪れる
This is the one title the god of unemployment pogs out from the Iango experience. Hey, look, another fucking termite. I mean, it makes sense. First it's Aitoma, then it's Saint Tondas, and now it's this fucking retard by the name of Iango experience. Whoever the fuck he is.
地へ帰る
FGO looks a little bit different here. I didn't realize Caster from FGO used the fucking scythe. Excuse me. Some clips you've seen, he seems alright. He does satire well. Okay, maybe he's a little bit different then. If he actually does satire well, as you say, then yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is, satire. Iango, the ship poster. Oh, if he's a ship poster, then okay, that's fine. Yeah, if he's a ship poster, then yeah, whatever. That's fine. Never mind then. He's not a termite then. Yeah. If he does a good job ship posting, or if he does ship posts well, and he actually does satire well, unlike that fucking Ian Toma retard, then yeah. Never mind then. He's cool. Yeah, Caster and Pollux a little bit different here in this game. Hindenburg in a bunny outfit. Yep. One of the best skins in the game, in my opinion. Yeah. Never mind, never mind. Don't shoot! All I know about Iango was that he wanted PvP in Zenless, but you couldn't tell if it was a joke or not. Her and A-Gear. Oh, Trailblazers tweaking out.
大丈夫ですか？一体どうしちゃった？もう
tweaking
時間
out.
が残されていないよ。
He actually called you based for saying that you watch me. Interesting.
私がタナトスからミュリオン。
Gotcha space, more like drama space. I mean, it certainly seems that way right now, doesn't it?
キャスも
Is Iango a shit poster? Like, you've heard his takes, and a lot of them sound really fucking insane. I mean, that lines up with what Gabe said in YouTube chat just now. That he wanted PvP and Zenless, but he couldn't tell if Gabe couldn't tell if he was Iango was being serious about that or not. I mean, to be fair, if he does satire well, the people who do a way to do satire really well is to give the impression to give people the impression that they can't know, like they don't know if you're being serious or not.
では
Like the people who do a really good job of giving the impression that that like it's really hard to get a read on them. They're the people who do satire the best, I think, or they have the potential to anyway. Because like if you don't know if somebody's being serious or not, it's like that's, you know, that's the best way to troll people, isn't it? So are you being serious about this or not?
やっぱり最後はここにも
It's a mix-up on mix-ups. But
明
yeah,
快はそうだよ。
for now I'm not gonna go in on him because obviously I've never watched any of his content, so
私たちがお世話
I'm assuming this must be Pollux. Maybe it's somebody else. But
私のこと記憶にはありません。そっか。じゃあ
yeah, because we've seen this girl before. I think she's shown up in like an earlier chapter somewhere. She looks vaguely familiar. South Park is satire, but that shit is super obvious. In my opinion, it has to be because South Park is a fucking TV show. You can't really be vague about like something that's like public and like something that a lot of people are gonna watch. Because if you make it vague, then people are gonna fucking take it the wrong way so easily, right?
教えてください。
I think that individual satire is done really well if it's only individual. Like, oh, one guy, one content creator out there, like mixes your ass up, and you can't figure out if they're being actually serious about it or not. But if it's like something like a big show or like something like a lot of people know, then yeah, it's more. You kind of have to be more obvious about it. Because if you're not, then yeah, it's gonna be really easy for bad actors to like take the message of that kind of show the wrong way, and like that would defeat the purpose of like, you know, satirical shows like that. Like even when shows make it super fucking obvious, there are still gonna be some retards who are gonna take it the wrong way, obviously. So.
あの記憶に残されていました。
But yeah, maybe I should have been more specific about it. That like really good satire can be that, you know, you can make you make it super vague, or like you don't make it obvious whether or not you're trolling or you're actually trolling or not. But then that only really applies to like individual people.
殺し合わなきゃいけないなんて。そんなのあまりに不公平でしょ。
I mean, technically speaking, that would apply to like the whole South Park analogy I made. Technically, would apply to like comedians too, right? But then again, I suppose for like comedians and like stand-up comedians, like the people who go up on stage to like, you know, do like a performance and like tell jokes and shit, and get the crowd to laugh or something. Most people go into those shows, well, at least you should go into those shows with the expectation that you're supposed to laugh. Right, with the expectation that everything that comes out of that, you know, the comedians say, are supposed to be jokes, and that they're not supposed to take it seriously. So I guess they have that to work with. I don't know. Twins, twice the fun. Oh god.
死神が左手を上げれば魂は死を与えられて冥界で転生を待つ。右手が上がれば魂は冥界に拒絶され 再び人間界に戻って大地を歩くことになる。そのため
Oh no, this isn't Pollux. This is Thanatos.
私たちが人間界に着いた瞬間、一つだタナトスの生の半身、死を与える絵。ではあなたは死の半身。それ以来死のなんでこんなことになっちゃったのかな。
Iango calls the mono quantum team the quartet lesbian net.
命を救いたかっただけなのに。
I didn't know they sent a poet.
わずかに残ったボルシアの理性は冥界に残された。来る日も来る日もお花の世話をして、ここが花の海になっていく様子を眺めるの。生と死。
Gee, it's like Iango sounds like he's Seth Zintek, except if Seth actually played gacha games. Maybe he does actually. I know Seth's put in various references to gacha games in his videos before. I think for his intravenous video, his recent intravenous 2 review video, he threw in a Nikkei poster in the middle of his video somewhere. So maybe he secretly plays gacha games in his free time. Zenless drip out? Yeah, I think somebody in Twitch chat a couple hours ago was like, we should be getting Zenless drip pretty soon here. And not a moment too soon. And would you look at that? And would you fucking look at that, folks? Her drip is a little bit different because before all of our drip up until this point was just a character portrait and that's it, but here it's got a little bit more detail. She's actually got text with her this time too. Text, Zenless logo.
生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいないと言いたいのです。たとえそれが神であっても、生と死は同じように重いもの。
Have I seen her walk? No, not yet.
あなたもよくわかっていますよね。
I'm assuming you're talking about Yishuan. Actually, what the fuck is her name? Is it Yishuan? Yeah, it is Yishuan. Okay, not Ji-Yuan. Or Ji-Yuan.
私たちは同じように途方もない旅をしてきたみたい。あの時から予感はあったの。
Jarvis, jerk it a little.
私たちはいつかまた会える。
Fairy, jerk it a little.
抱き合うために再会するんじゃなくて、実子を絡ませることで運命の定めを迎えるために、遥か昔に書かれた答えを教えて。
Fairy, jerk it a little.
長い運命に終止符を打つために。
Looks like a new element in class. New class for sure. Maybe even new element too. We'll see. I always found it kind of strange that Zenless only had five classes and 5 elements. I was like, huh, that feels like it's a little, you know. It's like, feels like we're missing something. But I think since they didn't release a new element in class until now, I was like, oh, maybe that's actually intentional, but nah. I guess they were just saving it for 2.0. Yeah, whatever the fuck her new element and class are supposed to be. When's next Toho Grand Order? Jesus, comfy calm. That's a fucking throwback. I think I intended to make a Toho Grand Order on like, I don't know, Toho 11 or something. I forget which one I was up to. But I don't know. I'm not exactly in the mood to make that right now. I don't know if I ever will.
芽吹くだろう。信託が示すように私たちの昔の
Yishuan actually has a new role. Yeah, it looks like it. If you check their most recent drip tweet.
もう今世の試練を終えて私に死の抱擁を
Looks like ourselves to protect and to
炎を通して
Audio, jump scare audio.
お姉ちゃんなら生と死の試練の後にきっとこの荒れ地に正義を
Why
も
Azure
た
Lane
らせるはず
background?
だよ
Oh, because I was grinding the new Azure Lane event a little bit.
まるで冥界に赴け約束します生と死はありがとう最後にもう一つ
Rip pre-farming, I guess. Yeah, can't really do much about her.
私のこと
So,
いつか
no need to worry
リングを
about it.
迎えたとえあなたをキャストリス
Seeing a new gacha, I assume, called Claire Obscure. I'm probably not pronouncing it right
お
because
姉
it's
ち
French.
ゃんみたいに
Fancy French turn-based game. Thought of Star Rail the moment you noticed the first trash can. Interesting. It appears Star Rail's influence spreads wide and far. Because, like, this is the third gacha that kind of emulates Star Rail.
私は死に安息を届けます
Because, like, first it's Exedra, now it's, Godforge, and then now it's this new French, gacha game? I assume it's out now. Or is it still in, like, beta or something? Not even a gacha. It's just straight up it's just like a regular turn-based game. Okay, it's not even gacha, okay. But it has very, very obvious Star Rail influence.
時が経つのは早い。15回目の門の
Well, let's just hope that it's a better game than Star Rail, at least. Hey, look, it's an Axa, this asshole.
この茶番が終われば、そなたの魂
They just got fucked over by Oblivion remaster coming out too. I mean, I guess, but a lot of other games also got fucked over by Oblivion remastered coming out too, like Expedition 33 and I think like one or two other games.
なら、なぜ前へ進まない。人混みを苦手とするところが
So does that mean the entire time Cast Iron sister Thanos was vomiting during her attacks? I guess. Star Rail in turn stole its mechanics from Legend of Heroes. That sounds familiar, yeah. I feel like I remember hearing something like that, like back in the day, like a year or two ago. I mean, hey, Chinese game after all, so why am I surprised? But then again, just because they're Chinese doesn't mean they're the only ones who steal mechanics from other games. Happens all the time. I mean, hey, now the Japanese are in the business of stealing shit from the Chinese gacha. Something I thought I'd never say, but hey, here we are. Just look at Tribe 9. Just look at Magia Exedra. Tribe 9 is JP devs, right? I would expect so.
いや、だからこそ、我はそなたを選んだのかもしれないな。
You think Chair Obscure or Claire Obscure honestly has a lot more in common than the Mario and Luigi series and Star Rail? Yeah, if you can counterattack, I would expect so. Yeah, because if you're a single player game and not a gacha, then yeah, you probably should have like a counterattack system. Yeah, in gacha it's understandable because they don't get in gacha games it's understandable if in a turn-based gacha game you can't defend your character or your characters can't defend themselves outside of like certain mechanics like invols and shields and shit. Because you know you're trying to sell characters to your players. But yeah, I would expect that single player like Claire Obscure game to like give you a way to defend yourself like you can in Mario and Luigi. Yeah, because if it doesn't have a gacha, then yeah, just like sitting there watching your characters get fucking beat the fuck out of doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, combat QTE stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tribe 9 is JP, gotcha. Yeah, I know they're from the Danganronpa devs. Just wanted to make sure in case and I didn't want to assume because I don't know, there can be weird shit happening too. Like, oh, technically, JP devs, but like a Chinese publisher or some shit. I don't know. You never know. 10 cents everywhere these days. Oh, and NetEase too, I guess. So. Yeah, and they also released 100 Line like yesterday or so, and it's supposed to be a tie-in to Tribe. That's cool actually. They made a whole ass single player. They made a whole ass regular game that ties into the gacha. That's pretty cool. Wow, some actual effort. I wonder if because I know who's the hamster VTuber from FaZe Connect? What was her name? Amy, yeah, Amy Sami. I know Amy's playing through 100 Line right now, and she was playing it as soon as it launched. So I want to know if I'm actually kind of curious if she wants to play Tribe 9 after she finishes 100 Line. I guess we'll see. Never expected you to have played those RPG. I've played Mario and Luigi before. The very first one. I think it's called Superstar Saga. Unless there was another Mario and Luigi game before that. There could be. But I played Superstar Saga the most. Actually, that's the only Mario and Luigi game that I've ever played. Because I had it for Game Boy. I used to play it all the fucking time. When I was young. I remember I would sneak my Game Boy SP, the one with the folding screen, into like church and like other places that my parents would drag my ass over to, and then whenever I had a chance, I'd whip out my SP, start playing Superstar Saga. Fun times, man.
それがどうしたと？学者にとって最も大切な品格は型破りな行動です。小心者には第一歩を踏み出す勇気すらなく何も変えることなどできません。ましてや私、穴草ゴラスは常識に反するこの世界。
Free temple should be available now? Yeah, it should be. We'll check after I'm done with the story.
さあ、あの哀れな子たちに最後の授業をしてあげましょう。
Tribe 9 is grindy AF? Really? Kind of surprising, but then again, it's a JP gacha after all, so. Let's check the mail now, shall we? Or actually, no, we'd have to check second anniversary here. Yep, claimable rewards. Hey, there's our multi. And Firefly even gives it to you personally too, huh? Interesting. Let's see, annual Trailblazer Pro. Oh, this is just the fucking like the account like recap thing. Hopefully I don't forget to do it because I think it gives you rewards or something. Actually, I'm afraid I'm gonna fucking forget to do it. So let's just get it done now. Now that I think about it. Actually, I'm a Firefly Shrimp. She is one of my favorite characters. I'm not gonna lie. I do like her a whole bunch. She's definitely what top 5 waifus for me in the game. So we need your authorization to process your game data before you participate in the event. Please read blah blah blah. Like blah, blah, blah. Give consent to our processing of my game data. Yeah, fuck you, Tencent. Or fuck you, CCP. Actually, is this just like a web event? I thought it would be one of those, like your annual recaps that, like, for example, Genshin does every year. If it's not that, then I think I'm wasting my fucking time. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Fuck it. It is 120 J's? Alright, fine. Alright, fine, I guess. Yeah, the multi's out now, yeah. Log in, bro. Log in. It is. It's just a shittier version of it. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, it is, yeah. And past year, you've been spotted hopping between plants for 365 days. Woohoo! Hey, perfect login, boys. Time for a min roll. You don't like her because she looks kind of generic. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do think that her color palette could be more colorful. Yeah. Which is part of the reason why Firefly is only like top 5 for me and not any higher, but still, her personality and the fact that she, she's meant to be your girlfriend character of this game, does help her out quite a bit at least. You want a real throwback? How about Symposia compare contemporary criticism? Jesus, bro. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Who's my first one? What? Who's like my #1 waifu? Bronya, but Casterus has really been catfighting with her for the #1 position at the moment. Come back to me in about like a month or so to see if Caster's it has dethroned Bronya as my number one waifu in the game. What is this? Oh, I guess this must just be showing how many times I've used my break team, I guess. Makes sense. I'm a Huehue enjoyer. I mean, she is our best support in the game, at least before Casters came out. Like, if you have Huehue, there's no reason why you should not be using her. She's like the best abundance character in the game, at least in my opinion. Just the character you deployed most from each path. Oh, okay, I see. Most obtained Cavalrux. Yeah, that makes sense. And then planar ornaments. Kind of surprising, but then again, I don't really farm ornaments that much. Yeah, I played. Yeah, because break teams are fucking broken as hell in this game. At least these days, they're becoming a little bit less strong, but they're still really fucking strong. Like up until we got Lady Herta, I think I was still consistently using break teams for everything. Like they're just that fucking good in this game. Oh, there's our first of the 120 Jades. You're an Aventurine main, apparently. Yep. I mean, Aventurine is sustain as well, so. Did Bronny appear as one of the characters that was available to select? I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know what exactly, which one you're exactly talking about. For like the 2nd anniversary stuff, maybe. I'd be surprised if she wasn't. Here's your current spending level across all worlds: 10, 15, 20, 50, and 11. And then Zenless just dripped a panda. Oh, really? Already? I thought they would wait until tomorrow to drip something. I guess they must have just put out our next 2 drips at the same time. Yep, it's the panda guy. Surprising. Didn't think they would drip both of them at once. Usually they they would at least wait a day. Unless they plan on dripping 2 more characters tomorrow, that could be the case. Because I'd be surprised if Panda Dude was a 5-star. I expect them to be a 4-star. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Yishuan is obviously a 5-star. Panda Guy is gonna be 4-star. What's his name? Pan? Panda Guy, Pan. I wait for people to start making Pan piano jokes. But yeah, Pan Yinhu. We could just call him Pan for short. Hey, the joke makes sense in English too, I guess. Or the pun makes sense in English too. Wow. What an international pun. But yeah, Pan probably is a 4-star, and then tomorrow we can probably, I would expect Zenless to put out 2 more drip tweets, another 5-star and another 4-star. At least that's my prediction, or at least 1 more drip. If not 4 new characters and just 3, but we'll see. But yeah. Hey, we got another furry in the game. Mr. Pan. Peter Pan. Yeah, he's probably an A rank. More than likely. There is an event in Star Rail that requires daily entry, or at least for a few days. 7 to 9 days? Oh god, really? Okay, then I better get to it then. Plat piano. Keck. Oh no, it's 2.0 Ben. Yeah, his drip isn't animated. Yeah, so that makes sense. He's only an A rank. It's Jack Black. Now we can make all the fucking Kung Fu Panda jokes now. And we can start making all the fucking Minecraft crossover references. Chicken jockey. That fucking brain rot. It'll probably be the Jufu girl from Hollow Zero. I don't know who she is actually. Jufu Zenless. Oh, the Tiger girl. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if she gets stripped tomorrow. Apparently, Zenless Hoyo managed to dupe the leakers. I guess Zenless leaks were predicting different characters, but Hoyo was all like, "Nope." But then again, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow if they want to, if they drip some other characters. Did y'all watch Genshin 5.6? Was it good? The usual stuff, but the most surprising thing to me was that we're getting an interlude chapter for Mondstadt, where we go back to Mondstadt, and the premise is that Mondstadt is under attack by hilly churls or something. It's kind of weird, and Albedo apparently is getting tried for like crimes or some shit, because he's being sus or something. And then we meet Alice, and Alice like fucks with us or something on like a giant ass chessboard, which definitely isn't a reference to the Gnosis pieces or anything like that. And then Varka got name dropped at the end of the trailer, so fairly intriguing. But other than that, just the usual shit. You expect Varka to sound like an old Giga Chad? Hopefully he does. We'll see. Gonna watch my VOD tomorrow then. Alright, take care, Gallo. Catch you next time. Most frequently used was Sparkle, really? And Kafka as well? I haven't used either of them in a while. Well, Sparkle, yes, for my Lady Herta teams. But Kafka? I don't know when the last time I even used her was. Huh. I must have really used her that much, huh? And then Hue Hue, yeah. Obviously. Gee, I wonder why she's there. What engine is best for Vivian, lip gloss or dinosaur? Actually, no. If you don't have her signature, S5 or W5 Weeping Gemini. She's really easy to gear. Just go to the gadget shop and just buy 5 copies of Weeping Gemini, and that's it. I know, Unrelenting. I know, in that game mode only. In which case, I'm still like, huh, that's kind of strange, but whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like that fucking roller coaster picture thing. Whatever, don't care. Nice herder there, thanks. You're so done with engines. Zenless pulling the same bullshit that Star Rail is doing. Hate how Trigger's engine is only tailored to her. Bro, you're starting to sound like a fucking you're starting to sound like Gotcha Smack and St. Tontus and Tectone, man. Like I don't know why you're Bubba, come on, bro. You're better than that. Like, really now? You're bitching about Trigger's engine when she's one of the, like, 2 engines, or one of the 2 characters in the game that are kind of like that? Arguably, I would argue Trigger's basically the only character in the game like that, just because Miyabi's so fucking strong. She doesn't really even need her signature that much anyway. It's just really nice to have. It's like, yeah, Trigger does really want her engine, which is why I went for it myself, but still, man. Like, we really nitpicking one character here compared to Star Rail, where on Star Rail that's a much worse problem, admittedly. Fuck is this? What is with this like fucking coordinates thing? Completion progress 14%. What the fuck is this? Oh, do I have to like keep fucking doing this shit or something? I can like individually customize who I want on these specifically. It's just a mosaic? Oh, is this supposed to be like that? I don't know. I have no idea. You're of the opinion that DPSs ideally want the W engines, whereas supports are optional? I don't quite agree. Unless you, if you're saying that, if you're only saying that to describe like how gachas are like right now, then that's one thing. But if that's what you think, if that's how you think gacha games should be, then no, I don't quite agree. I think signature engine should always be optional. They should be like their best choices for sure, but characters shouldn't have to need them, you know. Unless you're trying to say something different. I don't know. By submitting my report, you just added... Oh, is that how it is? It's like a server-wide thing? Okay. Never mind, then. Alright, we're done here. Okay, I'm pretty sure the 2nd anniversary shit, it just takes me to an external link. So, whatever. Okay. Gotcha. Thought I had to do something else there.
Final.
Yep.
あのいくつ
表とな奥平馬はですが聞きたいの相変わらずあなたとは特に
It's looking for something like 10 million people to do that shit. I guess we'll see. I mean, we just got that event, I think, or when did that event begin? Like, if it just released like what, an hour ago, and we're already at 14%, then you know, don't have to worry about it. But if it's been out for a while already and we're only at 14%, then maybe maybe it's cause for concern. I don't know. Yeah, it's only been out for like 90 minutes. Okay, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Only an hour and a half, and the mosaic is already like 14% complete. It's like, okay, don't need to worry about it too much then. Fine on.
暗黒の潮が訪れた時のことは今も鮮明に覚えている。父のヒエロニモスは
These kinds of events are always rigged if FGO tells us anything. Well, usually, yeah, they usually they have to be, just to play it safe.
いや、尊厳ある死を与えようと。
Funny part is you've been using Weeping Gemini and your Miyabi, and you skipped your weapon. You're still clearing Indian content just fine with that anyway. Exactly. Still remember the Ivan raid because they fucked it up and it either insta finish or just got skipped entirely. Yeah, but you know that was a bug, not you know the raid being rigged. I mean raids are rigged anyway, but. Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh, sorry, y'all. We skipped an entire fucking raid. Here's 10 Saint Quartz. Sorry, our bad. Gonna go for a haircut and shopping now. All right, Tyrant. I'll probably end the stream by the time you get back. So. Hopefully we'll see you here tomorrow. But yeah, take care, man. Have fun out there, doing errands and stuff. Hey, Jalter, how's it going, man? Are you doing raid? Nah, or Lotto? Nah, I'm not really farming it that hard. I did get a very lucky early drop though, like I thought I would. So as soon as I farm the event enough, I'll be limit breaking my my gacha CE, or my drop CE early. So if you need somebody to put up their limit broken lottery drop CE, I'll try to get it done tonight maybe. But we'll see. Hey Papalito, how's it going, man? Nice Sakura emo. Yep. 揺らぐことも消えることもいや信じられない。火を追う旅の今この時点でさあまだ投票しあなたが最後の分かっていますであれば構いません。Yep. Giving Star Rail and Zenless a go for the first time. If you're gonna start both games at once, then I wouldn't recommend that. But if you think you can handle it, then. All right, you're out. Got work in the morning. All right, Finkel. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, good luck at work tomorrow. Have a good one. Everybody hypes up Arc Knights. Only heard good things about the game. Just when you thought you want to give it a try, it's not available in your country. Fuck. Well, it's time to use a VPN. I know there are like third-party apps out there, like QApp. I don't know if QApp does this. They should still, but if you look hard enough, if you look around hard enough, there are some apps where they allow you to play other gachas. I think that's how it works. I don't know if they bypass region locks though. Maybe you've actually already tried it already, but I don't know. But try to give it a shot anyway. If you still can't play Arknights through like a third-party app, then yeah, I guess VPN would be your only option. You've played that Geo and it hasn't taken you out yet, so you should be fine. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I will tell you though, right now, that Zenless is a much better game than Star Rail, but Star Rail has its moments too. Yeah, just co-op it or something. Unfortunate name for his teacher. Empedocles. Don't show this guy to Twitter. Hey, where's the Saint Tontus drama farming video where he goes off on Star Rail for putting in a character named Empedocles? There's some free rage bait content for you, you fucking roach. Star Rail will be graded to 2.0, then best to uninstall. I think Panacony's okay. Well, it's not as good as it could have been, but it's still alright. It's better than whatever the fuck this is. Hello, Anaxa. Remember me? Remember me? You ever heard of Is he going insane now? Yeah. He's gone fucking insane. Co-op is a Play Store alternative, something like that, yeah. I've never used it before, so I don't want to tell you what it is, because I've obviously never used it, but I like how Canis's words here, like the way she's voiced here, don't match her animation. But yeah. Yeah, it's like a workaround basically to play games that are normally region locked in your area. Also, have you ever heard of Tribe 9? Yes, I've heard of it. I've seen a couple of streamers do sponsor streams for it, so I have an idea of what it's like. I know it's made by the Danganronpa devs, and they even made a full standalone regular game called 100 Line that they released like not too long ago, like earlier this week even. That's meant to be like a tie-in into Tribe 9, which is pretty interesting, very interesting actually. So. I alone am the truth. Hey, he's just like me, for real, for real. Anaxa's just like me, for real, for real. Lack of English VA hurts too. Yep. Hoya's got to figure that shit out, because clearly the English VAs, now that we know what we know these days, clearly the original VAs have no interest in working on the game at the moment.
どうやらまだ満足していない人がいるようですね。それでは私が民会にもう一つ花を添えて差し上げましょう。
You need an axe on his tiny waist, his man slut waist.
面白い。
An axe says the 2 star Rail. He thinks everyone is a I don't know if he would go that far. At least not what we know of him.
シンゴの受帝の穴草ゴラス殿からお話があるようです。皆様、どうか
皆さん、しかし残念。
Yep, yep, yep,
教
yep,
えて
yep.
ください。
So far as Zenless has locked you in a bit more. Yeah, exactly, Papa. Papa Lito.
保証できないのですね。
Yeah. That's why I said Zenless is a better game than Star Rail. Yeah, Zenless is a lot more engaging, and more fun than Star Rail.
このまま彼の劇を続けさせましょう。
見てください。
Fact that EN trailer for Genshin was in JP, yeah, unfortunately.
私以外にこの素晴らしい未来を約束できる者が誰一人いないということ。
Zenless is for Simpson Gooners, and Star Rail is for retards and rage baiters. So what's your fucking point? I'll take Zenless over Star Rail any fucking day of the week.
ここに宣言します。火を追う旅が約束した未来は本物です。なぜなら予言にあるケファレの半身、エリュシオンのファイノンがその完全無欠な記憶を持って新世界ではなんだって。そう、火種を背負うタイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、同じ火種を背負う。
You'll take any Gooner gacha game anytime? As in, like, you'll play them? Okay, so you're one of us then. Okay. Yeah. Zenless is a superior game over Star Rail, so. Welcome. You are one of us. One of us. One of us.
なんだと？生まれ変わってもお前らにひざまず口を慎んだらどうだ？
You like Star Rail a little bit more just because it has Sunday? Nice. The husbando, the waifu bias. Yeah, you tell him, Anaxa. Tell that bitch to shut the hell up. Tribe 9 is just okay from your personal experience. Yeah, I wasn't terribly impressed by what I saw from what is it? What I saw from Tribe 9. Like, it basically, to me, without sounding like I'm trying to fucking talk shit, Tribe 9 gameplay kind of looks like a watered down version of Zenless. I had somebody in my YouTube chat try to like sell Tribe 9 to me, and he said like, oh, it's actually much more than just, you know, Zenless or whatever, but I don't know. You like your Lady Death? Hey, fellow Casterus simp. Let's go. Star Rail just needs to do better animations, and we would give more of a crap about its story. Yeah, but unfortunately, this is just how the game's like architecture was designed from the very beginning. So I highly doubt they're gonna ever change that. At least they're not gonna change it for a while, at least. So unfortunately, what we see is what we get. Yeah, SSJ. Mr. Panda guy will be like Caesar, except he's gonna be an A rank, physical defender, something like that. I do wonder how good his mobility is gonna be, because one of the worst things about Ben is that his mobility is very trash. Like, it takes him forever to get anywhere, so...
光栄です。
I'm praying that Mr. Pan isn't as slow as Ben, but we'll see.
元老の皆さん、先ほど慎吾のまずタレンタムとケファまたよって
Tribe 9 is when Dark Souls and Zenless fucks. Very, a very odd combination. Tribe 9 is cool though? Okay.
何を迷っている？
それではまんじゅタレンタムよ。
Now the cutscene? No. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here now.
ここはどこ？
Do I love my gacha game? Well, obviously I do to a certain extent. It depends on the gacha though.
改めて自己紹介をしましょう。人間界ではキャストリスという名でしたが、今は死の半身であり、西風の果て。私の冥界へようこそ。
How much longer can this go on?
ここに来た亡者
Bust out my pickaxe. Tink, tink,
知ってい
tink,
ますか？
tink.
この花の海にある一輪死の主である私は、この穏やかな世界でこの属性に
Tink,
生と死の秩序があるように、
tink.
この花たちも命の果てを迎えると枯れて散り、土にやがて小さな雨となり、しかし残念ながらオンパロスは世の亡霊をここに導いてきた死は、今や私の指先に絡まるさざ波となりました。その代わり皆さんのこれまでの努力が水泡に帰さぬよう、死の火種を持ち帰り、ええ、他の半身と
The flower event in Zenless is the bartender event from Star Rail.
迷った
Really?
ものを人間界に送り
Basically the
返
exact
すの
same
は
shit. That's
決し
fine.
て容易なことではありません。
The Star Rail bartending event from what, last year or so? That
今
was
回
fun.
のことは
So personally, I don't mind it.
そしてこの生涯で唯一
That's Skirk to soon be released in Genshin. Yeah, we know Skirk is coming up soon. Did Genshin
ご分を
did Genshin put out a leak tweet of their own or something, or a drip tweet of her own or something?
振り返らず前へ進め。
行きなさい。
Not yet.
列車はいつもあんたの
Hilariously, they actually drip marketed
信じている。
Dahlia, which is kind of funny. Oh, they had a Genshin had a pop-up stop in Virginia somewhere. That's cool.
よし
Yeah, I don't think who is it? I don't think Genshin dripped anything just yet. But yeah, they did quote unquote drip Dahlia though. Funny.
よし
Anyways, what the fuck are we doing now? Can you make Vivian piss as a drink? Well,
私たちの道は
it'll take some convincing, I think, but I'm sure Vivian would be able to do it.
ほら胸を張って僕たちと一緒に明日を目指すんだ。
そう朝日が昇る方
Nishuan's Japanese VA is Skaha. Oh, Momika, or what was the last name?
進め
Mamiko? Something like that? Noto or some shit? Okay. That's cool.
相棒僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
もうすぐ
Shiyuan has a is a void hunter because she has that new element symbol. Perhaps so, yeah. It could just straight up be a new element, but we'll see. Unless it's already pretty similar to another element we already have.
ここまで来れば大丈夫だよね。最後にもう一回花の海を見よっかな。
They're all the same. Let's choose 4. Hello, Akron. What the fuck are you doing here?
その道の果てには必ず
You remind me of somebody. What was her name again? Oh yeah, that's right. Her name was called Data Lost.
それを追いかければおのずと進むべき道がわかる。そして最後にはあなたたちは
Which stance should you use on Dehya? HP percent if she's C1, otherwise attack percent. Did you see this video? What is this video?
それは
Let's see.
あなたが生きてきた証よ。
52 minutes ago. What is this?
記憶
Some weird fucking animation thing.
帰るべき場所の方角。だから歩みを止めずに
I wonder if this is mem.
あの子の犠牲とあなたが経験してきたすべてを
Don't let her sacrifice in the support of all of you stood by be in vain. What, did Mem fucking kill herself or something?
私の手に捕まって一緒にお家に帰りましょう。
Hello again, Mortal Realm. Oh, I thought that said Nether Realm. I was about to say, like, hey, we can go back in there?
開拓を続けよ
We can go back in there again?
う。戻ってきた。ええ、あなたの魂はそれは本当に運命が。その謎は半身にあの予言を私は私の世ずっと叶わな私たち温かな太陽
Another cutscene. Well, actually, I think this is the first cutscene. Or first cutscene in a while. Ugh. There's the fucking dragon.
最後にもう一度あなたのぬくもりを借りても
You can actually get back in there, but it's kind of a process.
ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna touch you.
私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいます。ですが私は
I'm gonna touch
この
you.
心の鼓動とあなた
Holy
から
crap,
の
this
賛同
story keeps going. That Star Rail for you, it keeps dragging on and on and on and...
魂の帰る場所に変えます。
Oh no, our waifu's gone. Why even live?
一瞬の抱擁ですが、これは私が生きていた証です。
Yishuan's element is just a different version of Ether. Yeah, that's kind of what I was suspecting. Yeah. Because, like, people are freaking out, oh my god, Miyabi has a new element, but in reality it's just like a variation of ice. Or, yeah, just a variation of ice. So, I expect Yishuan to be the same.
先ほどの滑稽な一幕こそあなたが生涯追い求めてきたものだったのですか？
Not just a Star Rail story, it's also a Xiaoji story too.
こうして真理をつかむ瞬間のためです。それよりあなた
皮肉にたかる。
そこまでは言います。
しかし
片目を失って、
ええ、
どうやらあなたの火種と
どうぞ。
まさか
Lore wise, Casters and Anax are kind of dead. Are kind of dead already.
ええ、ただそのような反応。
アグライア戻ったぞ。炎から蘇っ
先ほどの回凱旋。
Actually, who on that topic? Who are the Amphorius characters who are quote unquote dead or like died throughout the course of the story? Like obviously, who was it? Trian, one of the triplets, obviously. We saw My Day show up in that like dead realm or some shit. So I'm assuming My Day is technically dead as well. Because isn't that what that was implying? It's like those two, and then Casterus has like Casterus is gone, I think. And I don't know what Anax's deal is, if he's like actually dead or not, or maybe I don't know, Anax is like a fucking zombie or some shit. Like, technically he's dead, but he's still walking. Undead, maybe. The jokes write themselves. Escoffier is a chef and she's voiced by a British VA. To be fair, there are quite a few British people out there who know how to speak French. Like traditionally, it was fairly common for the Brits to learn how to speak French. So it's not as weird as you might think. Where's the lamb sauce? What are you? An idiot sandwich? Aglaya is also slowly dying. Oh boy. My Day, Third of Tribi, and Casterus. Did you see the Zenless drip marketing? Yeah. Yishuan and who is it? Yishuan and Mr. Panda. Jack Black. Also an accent, he's also dead. So he is kind of like an undead guy then. I hesitate to call him like a zombie, but maybe he's closer to the maybe he's closer to the definition of like a Jiangshi, maybe like a Chinese zombie, perhaps. Just reanimated. I guess I don't know. Yep. Yep. Oh, are we shoving Casterus' ass into the fucking Nether realm for good? Goodbye, waifu. I barely knew ye. No, he's not undead. I know I don't care about the story, but I don't really appreciate you just flat out fucking spoiling the story for me. I know that's kind of hypocritical, but like, even if I don't care about the story, hey, look, it's Casterus again. I don't know why you told me that, Lance. Like, if Anaxa is supposed to die later and it just hasn't happened yet, it's like, bruh. Unless he already died before, but I don't think that's what you mean. Oh, she's gone.
今のはキャストリス。こうおっしゃいまい。冷たき死を照らしました。進んでください。この先には光と。
Gonna get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream, man. All right, thanks, Steven or Stefan or however you say your name. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll probably end the stream pretty soon here too myself. But...
先生は僕には意味ならあり前世の記憶それでもそんなことはありません我らは一体では
Make a delusional take on St. Tanta's Genshin 5.6 live stream? Maybe, if I can't think of anything else to make a react video on. We'll see though. Pretty sure Anaxa did actually die already, and Cersei's reviving by implanting the core flame into his body. Maybe go raid Eon Go because he's live on Twitch? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. If I remember to, anyway. You don't care about the story, so you thought it's okay. You won't do it anymore. The reason why I don't like it when people spoil shit, even for gacha stories that I don't give a shit about. I guess this is where he dies. Yeah, because she does. Yeah, he references Cersei. The reason why I don't like it when you still fucking spoil stories for gachas that I don't care about is that even if I don't care about them, other people do. So I might not care if you spoil the story for me, right? But there's a chance that there are people in chat who read my chat and then they care about the story, but they're gonna get their ass spoiled. I mean, to be fair, I just skip through most stories anyway, so it's like, well, if you really want to know what happens in the story, you're not gonna watch my stream for it. But like, you never know, so.
生物学者じゃない。いいえ、記憶機能。空っぽ？この宇宙の過去は奥だから。ねえ、ブラックス、私たちを。あら、気を悪くさせる。どうやらいいわ。完璧な判例。And even then, even if I didn't care about how other people perceive story, spoiling story at all, when nobody asked for it, is kind of a dick move just on its own. So, like, don't do that again. 美月さんの姫子さん。何が起きたの？私の手状況が。不利。へえ、ただのメモスナッチ。それに。この女性はそこについては。何内緒ば。それは失礼した。Hey, congrats, Bubba, on your Acheron. It's too bad you can't use that multi to get triggers, W engine. It's fine, story sucks anyway. Well, to you it does, and to me it does, but other people still care about it, so I would like to at least respect their wishes. Oh god, it's the fucking Lady Herta epilogue now. To be fair, if people care about story and they don't know spoilers, they shouldn't watch somebody play it. You know, you wouldn't watch. Yeah, you're not wrong, but that still doesn't excuse the fact that you still spoiled the story anyway. And like I said just earlier, spoiling story at all, I don't really like. No matter what your reasoning for that was. Hey. そんなのいいか。はい。さて。何これ。
Well, now all of a sudden Lady Hurt is here and Amphorius now.
何これ同影にまねこれといって気になるところはないね
申し訳ございませんが
誰
あなたの来訪は
私の質
身分ならたくさん私の名はリュ
じゃあライコス
残念ながらとはいえそれではお引き取り
私のことを
あなたの中には
If you say it's bad, I won't post spoilers anymore. I mean, I'm not. Just because I say it's bad doesn't mean shouldn't. Just because I say it's bad shouldn't be the reason why you should not do it. You should have come to that conclusion on your own, but I guess clearly you didn't.
聞かない理由な
3つ目その行動がもと
でも
オンパロスに絡み壊滅に関するあなたはある絶命
But I guess if you're the kind of person who needs somebody else to tell you to stop doing something for you to stop doing it, then sure, I guess I'll be that person for you. It's just lame just to begin with because the streamer is still going with the story. Yeah, exactly. It'd be one thing. I wouldn't react this hard, or I wouldn't react this strongly if... Is the story done? I think it is. I wouldn't react this harshly if I wasn't going through the story. Like, if the story is already done. Like, hell, I wouldn't even react that hard if I wasn't doing story at the moment, if I didn't start this today. And I was, like, doing something else, and you're like, oh, by the way, Anaxa dies later. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. Because by the time I do story, I forget about it. But, like, in the middle of it, right before Anaxa actually fucking dies, you say if Anaxa dies? Like, bro, come on, man. You have a friend who doesn't care about spoilers, so you just spoil everything to him because it says it's okay, to each their own. So what makes you think that just because your friend is okay with having spoilers fucking spoon-fed to him and shoved down his fucking throat, that means that, oh, you can start doing it to everyone else too? I'm sorry, where is the logic in that, Lance? Like, the fact that you didn't know any better is not a good enough excuse, my dude. That's why you thought it's okay because I said I don't care. Well, here's the thing, Lance. Am I your friend? Like, am I a friend to you? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Lance, you're not a friend to me. I don't know you very well, dude. I just know you as one of the dudes who talks to me in Twitch chat. And you're kind enough to give me $5 a month. Or maybe, I don't know if you subscribe yourself or if that sub of yours is just a gift sub or something. But I'll go on a limb here and say that you subscribe to me yourself, which I appreciate, but I'm gonna be very honest with you, Lance. You're not my friend, and vice versa. I'm not your friend either. So why are you treating me like I'm your friend? And not to mention, like, I'm streaming to, like, not that many people, but there's still, like, 70 people in my Twitch chat. There's probably a few more in my YouTube chat. So, like, what makes you think that, what makes you think that, oh, talking to your friend about spoilers is the exact same thing as talking to a streamer about spoilers? Like, my guy, nothing about this makes sense. So, like, I hope that for other streamers you don't behave like that. Because for other streamers who care about spoilers, they're gonna have you banned on site. They're gonna shoot your ass on site. You know that I'm not your friend, but just like your friend, we both say that we don't care about the story. Yes, but am I your friend? Like, am I the exact copy of your friend is what I want to ask you. Not like, oh, are we friends, just as a general question. Like, do you think I act and behave exactly like your friend does? Is your friend a streamer? I don't think so. Unless he is, actually. He might be, I don't know. See what do we get here? What the fuck is this? Treasure gadget tool, one basic treasure. Oh, just a treasure locator. That's good. One regular ticket, 300 stellar jades, 2 tracks of destiny, blah blah blah. Cool. You said you started this game today. Can't fathom a potential spoiler already. You're doing so good too, avoiding them, that is. Well, I mean, to be fair, Lance isn't wrong. If you're trying to avoid spoilers because you care about Star Rail's story for now anyway, then yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching somebody who's going through like story for Star Rail, but... Does Zelo need crit value? No, Jaeger. No. Zelo doesn't want any crits. Just stack her with defense and that's it. As long as she hits, what, 3,400 defense, that's all that matters. Zelo is not a damage dealer in any way on her own. You can build her with crits, because my Zelo at the moment has, what, 64 crit rate and like 144% crit damage or something. And she still has like 3,300 defense or something, so that's actually good enough in my opinion. So if you really want to, you can. But obviously you don't have to. So I would recommend that you just make things easy for yourself and what is it? Just build a stacker with defense and call it a day. Triple defense, main stats, and then try to get like ER stats as well. Not saying you're right here, but you made the wrong conclusion based on what you're hearing. I know you're not saying you're not wrong, or I know you're not trying to say that you're right or anything. My problem with the reason why I'm making such a big deal out of this is because how do I say this without coming off like a fucking asshole? And this is gonna sound pretty ironic coming from someone like me, but you're pretty socially ignorant, Lance, is what I'm trying to say. Especially with the way that, the way you're wording things. Because in your last comment, your last message, you said, but you made the wrong conclusion based on what you're hearing. It's like, bro, like, making spoilers on, just in any context, in my opinion, I don't know if this is even an opinion or not, I think this is something that a lot of people out there share too. In my opinion, like, spoilers for any story, if you're not a fucking asshole, if you're a decent ass person, like, you'll have like the tact to understand that, like, just sharing spoilers in any capacity to people you don't know is kind of like what the fuck? Like, why would you do that? Like, if you just keep it private, like, oh, you just spoil a story to your friends or something, that's one thing, right? Because you know them. But, like, you don't know people over the internet, so why do you do the same thing? It's like, it's sort of like, I think I ranted about this yesterday about how like you have to have like a boundary between how you behave online and how you behave IRL. It's sort of like that, which is why I'm so bothered by it. It's like, why are you acting the same way with your own personal friends? Maybe not even a personal friend, maybe just know them over Discord or something. But even then, you at least know that person better than you know like my viewers on or just me in general. So why are we acting this way? Why are you acting this way? I guess, I don't know, man. I don't expect to get across to you on this. So just understand, just to end this conversation, because obviously I'm kind of dragging out now at this point. Just understand that from now on, don't spoil shit in my stream, don't spoil shit in any other stream. I'm just going to tell you that straight up right now. I'm going to do all the other streamers you watch a favor. Don't spoil shit. Even if the streamer themselves say, oh, I don't really care about the story, and they just spam clicking through it as fast as they can, don't spoil shit for them either. Because, like, you never know. Maybe a streamer will go through a story that they think they don't care about, but then halfway through they're like, oh, actually, I kind of want to know what happens. So what do you do then? In that case, how do you explain yourself? It's just don't do it. Just don't fucking spoil anything on the internet. Just keep it between you and your fucking friend. And since clearly you didn't think of this yourself, and I don't know if anybody else will teach you this. I will. Just cause your friends act one way, or just cause your friends are cool with you acting one way, does not mean that everyone else on the internet will. So think about what you're doing. Huh, I like how the dragon still kind of fades away even if you start moving casters early. The fuck is this? Oh, just some tips shit. Phone decoration. I assume this must be the Amphorius one. Oh god, this fucking bookmark shit. Hey River Shun, welcome to the stream, man. Oh god, there's five new fucking chapters. We're gonna be here for another 15 minutes. Ugh, here we fucking go all over again. Yeah, the fucking Yap book. Hey Arrow Blazy, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hey Faris, welcome to the stream. Any thoughts about GFL 2? Vector's confirmed, so we'll get her pretty soon. Looking forward to her. Other than that, not really. It's the usual shit. Cypher's first chapter. Nice. Why was I cooking Lance? Oh, because he spoiled the story. Normally I wouldn't care, but... I'm done talking about it, so... And GFL2 looks like it's improving their gear system a little, which is nice. How so? Did they give us details, or they just say, oh, we're gonna improve our gear system, but they didn't give us any details or something? Because like as it stands now, I don't really mind GFL's gearing system that much. Like it can get sometimes annoying, but it's nowhere near as bad as any of the Hoyo games or WoWa. So wonder what the new burn teams with Vivi is gonna be with Vector. I think Mr. Walks, was it Mr. Walks or was it somebody else? I think it was Mr. Walks. Mr. Walks told us like a month ago that when Vector shows up, our new burn team is just gonna be what, Changzhou, Sharkri, Vector, and then somebody else. I think he said that when Vector drops, we just drop MP7 from our lineup entirely. So I guess you just run either G36 if you want a healer, or APS Stechkin, Ksenia, if you want more utility, I guess. It's called the super calibration. Oh, okay. Super calibration. So basically, it just guarantees you like a maxed out stat or something, I guess. Does anyone know if there's anyone out there who even enjoys this Yap book? Some people, I'm sure. Yeah, no more A, yeah, unfortunately. Like, I'll still use MP7 just because I don't have G36 all leveled up yet. Yeah. And I still have to work on APS as well, so I'm still using MP7 myself. Do I read any dojins? I've read my fair share of dojins, yeah. Like, I don't usually go out of my way to read dojins, but I'll read them in case I'm feeling a little frisky. Why is the Gacha God getting a bad rap from other content creators? Oh, because I call myself the God of Gacha and they're all jealous. They know that they're all fucking rats compared to a god like me. Nah, the real answer is because I'm a prime rage farming content for them. I mean, I sort of expected this, considering yeah, of course. What did you expect? I'm literally calling myself the God of Gacha. Like, who on earth does that? So yeah, it's really easy clickbait content for them if they were to make content about me. So I'm not exactly surprised. Do I have like a specific series that I like reading? Well, not really. Whatever's good is good. Nice. Another 60 Stellar Jades. 80. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Another 80 Stellar Jades. Whoop-de-doo. Let's see. Oh, is the Amphoria story now done? Because I just realized I've gotten all the rewards for the Genesis Crystal or Genesis Chronicles and all this Flame Chase volume. Not yet, right? Because we still have Hycene and Cypher to go. Maybe they'll update it with the other patches, perhaps. Is what I'm guessing. Stream Luck gave you Gallagher copy that you need. Hey, congrats, man. MP7 will still be used in Gunsmoke, I guess. If you need, like, if you're running 2 burn teams, I guess. But do we even have enough characters to run double burn? Probably not. It just gets updated with new patches. Okay, so there's more. Just we'll get them as we go along, I guess. Are we talking about not safe for work ones or safe for work ones? Well, whenever I hear the word Dojin, I immediately think of not safe for work ones, but there are some good safe for work Dojins out there too. Hey, welcome back, Quick Cipher. I'm your favorite CC at the moment. Not gonna lie, keep it the good content. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, I plan to do exactly that. Alright, chat. Last thing I'll get done on stream. We have to go for a rematch on Jiaocho. Have I ever dabbled into Edoges? Briefly, yes. My IRL friend Protagonist, who I've mentioned a couple times on my stream, he's way more into Edoges than I am. Matter of fact, I learned about Edoges through him, but he's way more into them. The only Edoge, if you even want to call it that I've like actually fucking played and I'm an actual fan of is Sengoku Rants. But again, if you even want to call Sengoku Rants an Edoge, or like a visual novel, it's like technically it's an Edoge or a visual novel, but honestly to me it's more of a full-fledged game to me personally. Sengoku Rants is definitely an Edoge still? Okay. And I guess we'll still keep calling it an Edoge then. Some of them are really good. Yeah, exactly. You'll have, you know, Edoges can have really good stories from time to time. I mean, I would assume a lot of them do. Yeah. Can only imagine if Arknights or FGO didn't have a skip button. Oh, fuck. I don't want to imagine that. Anyways, let's waste our gems for Jiaocho, I guess. This is a fucking mistake. Alright, gonna have to dip into our Oneric shards again. Okay. I thought that wasn't a 5-star flash. The very first roll too. Fuck you. No, unless you got him slightly early, if nothing else. Let me look up what his best light cone option is, because obviously there's no fucking way I'm rolling for his fucking signature. Fuck this douchebag. Let's see, I think he's fire. Pretty sure he is. He's got a signature, obviously his best one, Incessant Rain. Eyes of the Prey? Eyes of the Prey. Which one is that? Oh, it's the Sampa one. Okay. That should be fine. I've got plenty copies of these, at least. How many signatures do you have in Star Rail? I think it's easier to count the characters who I don't have signatures for. Because I believe every character since Fei Xiao, I did not bother. I stopped rolling for the signatures. So whoever, starting from the character who was after Fei Xiao, which I think was Ling Sha, yeah. So Ling Sha doesn't have her signature. Tingyun definitely doesn't. Or, sorry, Fugue. Fugwei. Fugue. Maide doesn't. Caster is an exception, obviously. Tribi doesn't. Luocha does. So does Boot Hill. So does Robin. So does Yun Li. Obviously, Clara has hers. Firefly. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's funny. I guess I still don't have Welt's signature yet. Yeah. I never got spooked by his light cone ever. So technically 7. So I do have everybody's signature light cone except for 7. But that number will keep growing, obviously. Oh, actually I forgot about Xiaocho, so 8. Guys have really good stories, usually. Yeah, that's kind of what I expect too. Is the Zenless event the only one that we got going on right now? I think so, yeah. It's either that or like we have like one other event. Something like that. Wish you could give me one of your 3 Welt light cones. If I could take it, I would, but yeah. Thanks for the offer. When will we get EN dubs in Genshin? Either when the old EN voice actors and actresses stop being fucking retards and they get their asses back to work, or until MiHoYo throws their hands up and says "fuck these assholes" and decides to replace them all. Either or. How to respond? How are you gonna respond to all the other people yapping about me? I'm not going to. They're retarded. What the fuck do I care? What the fuck do I have? What the fuck do I have to care about? Whatever the fuck roaches and termites like them have to say? Does it look like I give a shit about what fucking rats like them have to say? They can go fuck themselves. Fucking sorry ass excuses to be fucking content creators. Okay. Light cone is all good to go. Traces. Okay. I have enough tracks of destiny to get this dude maxed out at least. That would be funny if they added the ability to gift light cones in Star Rail, but they're never gonna do it. There's a reason why there's no gacha game out there that allows you to transfer data. Like, no matter how much people ask for it. Like, because if you do that, then it'd be hilariously easy for people to just make multiple gacha accounts, roll for the best shit, and they just consolidate everything they get to their main account. Right? It would become the fucking meta for all gacha games if gacha games started allowing people to data transfer. Right? It's like, oh, guess what? You want to make you want to make like as many gacha accounts as possible, or like start buying gacha accounts that people sell, right? That come with like a whole ton of jades on them or something, or a whole ton of gems on them or something, and then you just roll on every single one of them. You just take all the best shit from every single account. You just consolidate it all into one account. It'd be so easy for people to abuse that. So that's why they don't do it. What set does he want? Let's see. He wants either, let's see, prisoner in deep confinement just to increase his own personal damage. Well, I don't really give a shit, so. Especially at E2. I guess that sounds like he. I guess that sounds like he does get some benefit. Double two-piece slash longevous slash guard slash knight slash pioneer. I think I'll go for a double two-piece, double speed set, I guess. Why does the game recommend fucking Eagle of Twilight line? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Excuse me. For pure fiction, solitary healing. Oh, can he actually use the Herta one? Yeah, this one. Interesting. Let's see. GACHA wants 140% EHR to maximize his attack buff from his A4 trace. Okay. He wants ER rope for sure. For a 3-turn ultimate. Blah blah blah. He does need to get hit once. He does need to get hit once though, and he does need to use a skill instead of basic attack. Okay. Let's see. And then solitary healing is recommended. Blah 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 for pure fiction. Okay. I'll still try to build him for 140 EHR though. So EHR body, let's go with that first. Do I even have an EHR body on a speed set? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I tossed out all of my EHR body pieces because I was like, who the fuck is gonna use this? Okay, so I definitely don't have one available for him right now. Speed boots. Should have something here. That's HP. The fuck? HP. Let's see, that's quantum. Really? I don't have any speed boots in speed set? What the fuck? What kind of a fucking sick joke is this? I swear to God I had some spare speed boots. Maybe I deleted all of them? I guess so. Alright. Well, that's odd. Let's see. This one has EHR, hilariously. Ooh, this one has speed EHR. Those are really good on him. Yeah, speed EHR. Let's give that one to him then. Sure, why not? Check the other ones too. Ooh, this one has EHR speed too. Keep that in mind. Ooh. You don't say. So, looks like I got some options. Let's see, since I'm using messenger set, see if any of these other ones are any good. EHR, attack percent, EHR, and they're all kind of trash. What about Sakurdo's set? How you doing? It's got attack and EHR, but got no rolls into it, so dog shit. Let's check our other options. Is there still Sakurdo's set? No, that's erudition. God, I have no speed pieces? Where the fuck did all my speed pieces go? Swear to God, I still had some. Unless I just fucking burned them all, which is also possible. No, all the speed pieces are up here. And I already went over all the Sakurdos pieces already, I think. Did I actually? I don't even remember. Yeah, I leveled up all my Sakurdos pieces just to see how they would roll. Okay, well. Time to go farm some more, I guess. And then, planar, or ornaments rather. Either Sprightly or Pan-Cosmic Commercial Enterprise. Interesting. Do I even have any Sprightly pieces? Oh yeah, I do. Quite a few of them, actually. What the fuck? Energy Recharge, I think, is what he wants. Do I even have any ER, ropes? No, I do not. Oh, that's not exactly surprising now, is it? And then what about Pan-Commercial Cosmic... whatever the fuck. Pan-Cosmic? What the fuck was that set again? This one. What the fuck were you? I have no pieces. I assume Pan-Cosmic must be the EHR ornament set. God damn, I am not prepared to gear this guy out at all. Jiaocho can go fuck himself. Alright, fuck trying to gear you for now. Just do that in my own time. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my sight. Fuck you. Ow, fuck. You just use Von Walk. You think Von Walk is the way to go? Maybe. Looks like he doesn't really care about what his planar is gonna be. I guess you'd give him fire damage bonus if you care about his personal damage, but for right now, I personally don't. Though, to be fair, his fire damage boost ones have some pretty good stats. I don't even know where I got all these from. It's like, where on earth did I get all of these? Why are his fire damage boost pieces like potentially really good? Yeah, this one's probably the best one on him because it has speed and EHR, so I guess I'm giving that to him. Whatever. I'll go farm his other pieces off stream. Got a hoarder mentality. When should you burn your relics? In Star Rail, in my opinion, this game, there's like patterns to like what kinds of relics you should save. There are some weirdos like Jiaocho where they'll take relics that are kind of weird. Like because he uses EHR, but he also wants speed. If you want to build him with double two-piece speed sets, that means you're going to look for a speed body piece that has EHR. And for most characters who want to run speed, it's like, well, how often do you need an EHR body, right? Because normally EHR only applies to Nihility characters, and Nihility characters, a lot of them anyway, do like DOT stuff. But I don't think Jiaocho does DOT, right? He's more of a support character. So, like, Jiaocho is a weird case where it's like he wants speed, but he also wants EHR main stat because he needs to hit his 140 EHR threshold. So it's like now all of a sudden you have to look for a speed body piece that has EHR main stat, which is not something you'd usually do. But again, he's like the exception. So, I don't know. I would say that for most relics that don't get like double crit or whatever, like, and if it doesn't make sense for that set, at least it doesn't make sense immediately for that set to have those particular substats, then it's like, yeah, whatever, you just get rid of them. Honestly, if I were to say like any relic that rolls double flat stats, you can probably ignore as long as you're not trying to gear people like Kafka, where like they actually can make some use out of flat stats. But once he becomes E2, then he's a DOT support, but other than that, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Jiaocho is definitely one of the weirder ones when it comes to, like, what kind of relics do you fucking take? Because, yeah, most of Star Rail's characters, they tend to follow trends for, like, how you're supposed to gear them and shit. But every now and then, we'll get a character where it's like, what on earth do you take? And they throw your ass for a loop, and you have to like specifically tailor their gear that has stats that you don't normally look for on them. So no double flat. Yeah, I would recommend no double flat as like a good baseline, I guess. Because yeah, vast majority of characters don't care about flat stats. What relics to save? If it goes +4 into speed, you save that shit unless it's Triby or Casterus. And I wouldn't say that. I think if you get plus oh no, you said plus if you meant if it rolls 4 times the speed. Yeah. If it rolls 4 times the speed, or like at least 3 times, I would say, then that's a piece worth keeping. Just because of how rare speed is. But I don't know, sometimes for some characters, it's like, even on characters who don't scale with HP and specifically not speed, sometimes you'd be like, you know, oh, maybe I think this is too much speed. I want them to have more crit stats instead or something. Ow, fuck. Yeah, if it rolls 4 times the speed, then that's an automatic god piece, yeah. Just because of how rare and how good speed stats are. Like, I think recently I got a piece for my Aglaya. Bro, check out her planar. Speed in Star Rail is almost like getting a increase to every stat. Actually, you're not wrong. I never thought of it that way. But yeah, the more I think about what you said just now, the more I think you're right. Yeah, just because of how important speed is. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I actually do have like a +4 speed relic somewhere. I just forgot who has it. Like, I'm fairly certain I have a relic that has like double-digit speed or something, because I roll like 4 or 5 times. I just forget who has it at the moment. Is Lady Herta getting a rerun in 3.4? Is she? I don't know. Is that what the leaks say? Guys, see what set you would have for the guy if you pull him? Probably Lost Scholar. So I believe I've been farming I believe I've been getting some Lost Scholar pieces ready for his ass when he shows up. Yeah, I plan to give him this one right here. More than likely, Lost Scholar. Lost Scholar seems to make the most sense on him because he has, he scales off of attack, I think he's... No, I don't think he has fast base speed. I think he just has average base speed. But nothing in his kit suggests that he wants to be slow. So I would assume he's your standard DPS character. He's AoE, so again, erudition. He scales off crits, and then I believe he has something in his kit where he throws out a skill for free. Or he can use his skill for free sometimes. There's just like it's one of those like conditional triggers or some shit. Maybe off of his talent or something. And given that 4-piece erudition here, 4-piece scholar buffs your next skill use after you pop your ultimates, like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. So I would recommend 4-piece scholar for Anaxa. You think you think Win set Anaxa? That's gonna be kind of funny. Yeah, personally, I've been farming Scholar just for the raw damage. Or I've been getting some Scholar pieces ready for him just for the raw damage. I don't think I have a body piece ready for him. Oh, no, actually I do. Yeah, this one right here. And then, what is it? I think I wanted to give him speed boots. Did I want to give him speed boots? Maybe I don't have good speed boots yet. And I believe he also wants Izumo Gensei. Yeah. Excuse me. Ugh. Anyways, got Star Rail's shitty ass story done. An AXA Eagle set and ER rope might be good. That's really weird, but I see the logic behind that. Faster alt procs, basically. Anyways. Anyways, chat. Anyways, it's time for me to head the fuck out. What is that booba on the bottom left? Oh, that's Azure Lane. I was grinding an event in Azure Lane earlier. Is Iango still streaming? I don't know if this is his channel or not. Let's see. This doesn't look like his channel. This... I don't know if this is the right channel that I'm looking at here. Yeah, no, it's not the right channel. Yeah. Yeah, I see his God of Unemployment Pogs Out video. Does he have a stream? Or does he have a Twitch channel? Maybe he goes by something else? He's streaming Nikkei. But are you sure this is him? Because like, I click. Are you saying? Is this the right channel? Iongo _? Because I clicked on his channel's YouTube link and it takes me to a different channel. Actually, let me pull up the other quote unquote main channel. The profiles are pretty similar, to be fair. The profile pictures, it's the same girl, I think. The same anime, the same pink-haired anime girl. And it might be the same, but it might be the same person. But why does his his Twitch YouTube link or the YouTube link on his stream lead to a different channel? Is this like a second channel or something? Oh, maybe the Iongo Experience is his alt channel, because the Iongo Experience channel it has less subscribers, and then the Iongo must be his main channel, and that one has what, 22,000 subs or something. He just switched YouTube channels recently. Oh, really? Why? Well, I mean, his main channel is still active technically, because he put up a Woowa video 4 days ago about the first anniversary stuff. Okay, so this is the right dude, though. Okay. Then yeah, as I said earlier, I'll go ahead and raid Iongo. So, you guys have fun over there. Tell him I said what's up. And that I appreciate him, making a video on my ass. So, anyways, boys. End of the stream. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out and chilling. Hopefully I'll go live tomorrow earlier this time, but we shall see. Anyways, boys, hopefully Iongo isn't about to stop his stream anytime soon. But yeah, tell him I said what's up, and tell him I said that I appreciate the video that he made. So yeah. Take care, everybody. We'll catch you guys all here tomorrow. Hey, Octopath, thanks for the kind words, man. And yeah, hopefully catch a stream tomorrow too, boys.